Jory, congrats on the first. I'm looking for my other pair of glasses, and I will be right back in just a few minutes. What's up, Pax? You are second, but you're the first person to type first. 4 Eyes confirmed. Today I learned Pax is just audio only all the time. And when he met me in person, he closed his eyes. 1 second. Hi, Aberration. 1 minute. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, so I was never like feeling bad. It's just that my voice is very weak this week. Probably from all of the drinking and yelling and pollen and stuff. But yeah, I feel fine. I just my voice isn't working at its like best. Also, if you guys notice my microphone is like too loud, please let me know. I did some adjustments with the settings. It looks like I'm almost like peeking out every time I talk, even though I'm talking like kind of quiet. Maybe I need to turn it down. But I was afraid I would talk too loud, so all right. Dude, my glasses are so fucked. Oh no, dude. There's like a coating that's like scratching off of them. Is it picking up the wrong one? It's muffled? Well, I added EQ to it, and when I listened to it on my headphones, it was hard for me to tell if it sounded good or not. I felt like it sounded better than when I had it like undone. Am I on the right microphone actually? 1 second. Properties. Microphone 2. Yeah, this is the microphone. It sounds like a webcam mic. Oh my god. I thought it sounded better. Cause it was like removing the S's. Cause my S's were so harsh before. 1 second. Alright, here. Tell me when it sounds better. Does it sound better now? That's if I take the compressor off of it. But I figured that would be, okay, it's the same. It's probably the EQ then. I just turned the EQ off. And yeah, okay, well, but listen to my S's when okay. I was trying to make my S's sound less harsh because they sound like fucking terrible in the VODs to me. Because I think that like I just like make like noises like pretty bad anyway, but like I don't know. When I turn it, or when I had nothing at all, you sound like you're in a submarine. Okay, chat, we're going to, since chat's the fucking expert here, I'm gonna open my fucking plugin thing and you tell me when it's fixed. Does this sound better? Does it sound better now? Or does it sound worse? I can't even hear myself. I'm just going by what Pax says. Does that sound good? I just, like, moved some numbers around. Okay, cool. I think I just, like, turned the, I don't know, up. I turned band 2 up too much, question mark? I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. What's up, Geeky Manatee? I have no idea what I'm doing with EQ, and I hate doing anything to do with audio. It drives me actually up a wall. But the S noises that it was making before when I didn't have the EQ, I never have the IQ, but when I didn't have the EQ, like the S sounds, I feel like in my VODs were fucking terrible. Like, just like, if I go like, I can like see the jump in the sound levels. What's up, Capsulico? How you doing today? Okay. Oh, I forgot to pick a necklace. What necklace do I want to wear? All of my necklaces are getting junky. It's crazy because, like, I have the exact skills to make this better, and then I just don't because I'm lazy. Oh, it's okay, so if you have, like, really harsh S's, like S noises when you record, you have to look up how to de-S. It's literally called, like, de-essing. I'll type it in. And it's like it's just because, like, when you make a S sound, you blow so much, like, wind through your mouth. And so they're, depending on your microphone type and everything, you'll have different ways to fix it, you know? Okay. I also fucked up my camera. Don't know how. Things are just fucked today. I've been drinking a concoction. It's literally, I don't even know what's in this shit. It's like fucking licorice root and ginseng and turmeric. And like, I wish it was Ratatosk. Speaking of Ratatosk. Oh no, wait, I took my meds already. A full text-to-speech stream. The problem is that I'm really bad at typing. Yeah, so I made like a whole, hold on. I don't know why my face looks so white. I think I have like 3 colors. I have 3 colors of like foundation, and I got a tan when I was camping. And now I can't like get the match. It looks like I'm wearing like clown white makeup. None of you guys even notice or care probably, but to me it bothers me. I think my brightness is just up too high, maybe. Life is hard, chat. Do I still play Dragon Quest? So Dragon Quest has been kind of like put to the side for now. So I'm probably gonna go back to it, but right now, the private server of Final Fantasy XI that me and all my friends who are playing Dragon Quest together play on, it's coming out with the next expansion pack. So we're pretty much all like back on 11 for a little while. I feel like my lighting is fucked up. Chat, I go camping and everything just gets somehow fucked up. I don't understand. Everything like looks wrong. Why did you do this to me, chat? Pete, don't fucking start with me right now. We just went through this with you want me to unmuffle the mic? Here, this is what happens when I unmuffle the mic. What you're hearing is the EQ. I know. I just like literally had the same exact run around with PAX. Hold on. Where's the filters? Okay. This is what it sounds like if I turn the EQ off. Maybe it doesn't sound like I'm muffled anymore, but just listen to this sound. It like cuts it out entirely with it. Yeah. And when I have to like watch my own VODs back, it drives me crazy. Yeah, it cuts out because of the other thing that I put on there. Like I put like a compressor or something. I feel like my camera got like melted or something. Do you guys see there's like a blue vignette around me? It's not a shadow. The sound usually gets filtered to be softer. Yeah, it gets filtered by the filter that I just put on. Twitch doesn't do that stuff for you automatically. Chat, I put on too much makeup today, I think. And I think the answer to putting on too much makeup is probably to just put on more makeup. And maybe I just go like full. Do I just like go full clown? Maybe it's because my lipstick is dark today. I think I secretly hate how I look with dark lipstick. I need to get over it. Full Pennywise. I think I need that in my life, actually. I think I might need a clown era. Maybe, I don't know. Is it, it's like, I can see, I guess maybe you guys can't see. I know, I turned down the brightness because I thought it was making my face look so bright. Chat, everything's broken all the time. I was on a stream, the streamer thought they were getting gaslit by chat, but it's actually a PS5 controller getting picked up by OBS. That's funny. To be fair, people, this is like a common troll thing that people do, is they'll come in, not that I thought you were trolling, Pete. It's just that I changed my microphone so it sounds different. But people do come in and they'll be like, oh, it's too quiet, whatever, and it's like literally to like derail you. Oh, well, if the problem is the default settings kind of suck. This is the default. This is if I hit default on here. Maybe you can see like how blue the vignette is now. Yeah, what the fuck is going on with that? It's not a shadow. Like, it's not that one of my lights is blue, because all of my lights are set to like the same thing, like the same color. And it's not, it's like just the center of the field of view of this camera is red for some reason. Right. And I don't feel like it was like this before. What's up, Subverts? How you doing today? I hate people that do that. I know, Aberration, it's like, because it's so distracting because you want to fix it, but the streamer wormhole, this is my life. Maybe I just need to turn like the exposure. What if I auto exposure? That's like not even good. So bad. I feel like the contrast is just really high. Sorry, guys. You just need to turn the exposure down and the gain up. What's up, Aries? Your mom drinks Diet Pepsi, your dad thinks saltines are the ultimate snack. Let's see, what did my dad actually think is the ultimate snack? I think it's ice cream. I don't think my mom ever really drank diet soda, but she went on a lot of fad diets. How are you sick? I'm broke. Oh, what did you buy? Okay, sorry guys. My webcam acting up is bothering me so much. Ah! Like there's nothing I can do about it. Okay, time to stop looking at it and suffer. Madison beer. Oh, well, if that in that case, my dad's favorite snack is Bud Light. Your work not giving you overtime for some reason? Dude, what the fuck? Is that's like not legal, right? Or you mean that they are not like giving you the overtime hours? Also, guys, I'm gonna try so hard not to lose my voice today, but man. Madison beer? Is that the same Madison as the Square Garden and the adult website? Probably in that they're all probably loosely related to the founding father James Madison. But I could be wrong about that. Maybe not the adult website. I don't know about that one. The hours, oh. Yeah, that kind of sucks. I need to get a job. A real job. Sorry, stream. I need to get like a job where I, you know, work. Get money. Madison Beer is the only oh, Madison Beer is a lady. I fucking forgot. That is a person's name. I was literally thinking of like the drink, you know. Oh, this just broke. That's cool. It's just one of those days that chats. Anyway, I figured it out. It's because my eyebrows are too light. That's better. The whole world is collapsing. God, life as an e-girl is so hard, you guys. Kansas City? No, Casey as in me. My name is Casey.
You're just an e-girl.
I'm just an e-girl, chat. Look, I have pink electrical tape. I'm just an e-girl. I picked pink not for any reason other than it's pink. What's up, Landar? How you doing today? Oh, also ignore the stickers. Guys, I think somebody put a pox on my house or something, because I think I did a good job of covering it up with makeup, but I have like little zip band-aids all over my face. And I don't know if it's acne that I like picked at and like it got just like gross, but I'm gonna say I've been cursed with a pox, probably. You know, people get named after places. Why isn't there a person named Kansas City? I guarantee that there is at least one person in the United States whose name is Kansas City. Yeah, I covered them up pretty well, but I'll take a picture and send it to only you, Aries, later when I wash my face. They're really bad. I feel like it's the same thing, like, I had, like, this thing on the back of my head for a while, and it, like, disappeared, and I feel like it reappeared on the front of my face, and I hope it goes away faster, because the one on the back of my head, it took, like, a year to go away. A pink welding helmet so it'll be obvious, so it steals it on the job site. That's the way to go. And also, you know, welding is like, that's like a manly man kind of place, right? Like there's like the dudes who do that are pretty like broy. Keep your pink hat safe. Yeah, it's like my throat doesn't hurt or anything. I just don't like it's like my voice is weak. Dude, me too, actually. I need to just be rich. Don't we all? If only I had $1 bazillion. Anyone in chat want to donate me $1 bazillion by donating Twitch $1 bazillion and I get 50%? Because apparently I don't know how to set up tips anymore. I tried to set up like the tip jar thing, but I heard that Stream Elements is getting like sold out or something. So I don't know if SE Pay is still gonna be a thing anymore. And they said to take all your money out before like a certain date. So it's like the only one. It's like the only one I think that hides your fucking name. A chemical peel, yeah, I think that's the one. You can do a chemical peel and your whole skin like peels off. One of my friends got microneedling done, and apparently they just like stab your skin with tiny little needles. And then your skin grows back with less wrinkles or something. I don't really know. I think she got it for like acne scars or something. Oh, but yeah, wait, I want to tell you guys the fucking ingredients to this because it tastes so interesting. So the main thing in it is this tea, not sponsored by the way. I actually just like this Tea Lira website, but I got this tea and the tea by itself is pretty good, but the concoction I made with it is questionable. It has yerba mate, pu'er tea, black tea, green tea, white tea, every kind of tea. Any kind of tea you want, it's in it. Ginger root, cinnamon, green cardamom, licorice root, ginseng root, saffron, black pepper, clove, fennel, safflower, peppermint, tulsi, ginger and vanilla flavor. And then I put more ginger in it, and then I put hibiscus, and I put rose, and I put lime in it too. What's up, DJ? How you doing today? Tea Lira, please sponsor. Yeah. I think I'm far enough past my Zest tea sponsorship or whatever. You're a mate enjoyer? Shark loves mate. It's Argentinian, right? His mom is from Argentina, so he like had a bunch of it when I moved in, and I drank some, and I'm so sorry to any Argentinians in the chat, but that shit tastes like cigarette butts. I don't know if it's just the one that he had. But man, did it taste like I was drinking out of an ashtray after the rain. Lemon and honey. I put a little bit of honey in it too. I just went with lime because I felt like the lime had all the same things that the lemon had in it. But then it was like tasted better because I like lime. Oh, I thought that maybe lemon would be like too acidic. DM them to give you a sponsor. I literally just made like $100 purchase from TUES, so I actually really like their I really like their blends. I have the Brazilian one, which is not as dried, so it tastes like grass. Oh, Chimero? I'll have to try that one. Cause I mean, okay, what I like about mate is that I like mate in the same way that I like lapsang souchong, which is that it like gives you like a zing, like it's like super caffeinated and it's like more. But actually, Shark even has like he got like the gourd that you're supposed to drink it out of, and I still didn't really like it very much, but I do like the caffeine content of it. Yeah, the gourd. He has it. Uh and I feel like one that tastes like grass I would probably like more than the one that tastes like cigarette butts. It must just be the one that he has. But I don't know. He also smokes cigarettes, so he probably just doesn't mind. Oh, nice. That's actually smart. I have like I just have a teapot, and then I have these, my mom got me these cups from a coffee chain brand that you can probably guess, but I don't really like coffee, and I particularly don't care for this brand. I think they're the most overpriced garbage of all time. What's up, Blitzcrank? I just am not a fan
You're just
of
an
this brand.
ego.
So my mom got me these cups because she drinks coffee and she just wanted me to have like hot cups that she could take like a to go cup with. So what I did is I covered up the brand with a bunch of artist stickers that I bought on Etsy. And then I hit it with the dishwasher safe Mod Podge. What's up, Otamente? Try other brands. The Argentine ones have more branches from what I remember. Yeah, I'll have to try different ones. The problem is he has like 2 pounds of that tea, so. Responsible stickering? Yeah. Because I don't like to shill for brands. And this brand, you can see the brand through this more than any of my other cups, but I don't really like this brand. So I just like put Pearl's face over the mermaid. And then I kind of like themed all of them after like kind of like nostalgic Pokemon and 90s anime vibes. I kind of want to show the rest of you guys. I want to show the rest of them to you. I'll be right back. Cause it's like a whole set. Yeah, work branded things. This is like perfect for work branded things. So, uh, ooh, that's fun. That's fun. Good luck, Authmente. I hope I'm rooting for you guys. Cause I don't know. I don't think I have any viewers from Algeria. So, go Morocco. Also, what's up, Shyheart? So, yeah, sticker without first considering. Well, because it's hard to wash. Unfortunately, the dishwasher safe Mod Podge did like pull a little bit of the ink, but like this is one of my favorite ones, right? It has a. I think this is a little too bright. Let me turn it. I got like this is literally the only Bulma sticker I could find that was not sexy. Like every fucking sticker of Bulma is like a porn sticker almost. At least at the time when I was looking for it. So I got that. I got the Yu Yu Hakusho girls. Hinata. We have some Lotaz, a Sailor Moon, like cut out, and then Sakura. And then another one of Botan. And then this one. This one actually Shark put this one in the dishwasher before the Mod Podge had fully cured. So it's a little fucked up in places. But then he went and he bought me more stickers. So it's okay. I put one on this one already. It just takes a month to cure. Basically, you paint on the Mod Podge, and then you have to wait about a month before... It's called Mod Podge, and it's like a crafting thing. It's mostly used for scrapbooking and like various crafts like that. But the one that I use is like a special dishwasher safe one. Yeah. So it's dry. It's dry. Like I painted these probably a week ago, so it's dry and I can use it as a cup. You just can't put it in the dishwasher or like in hot water. Or I don't even know what it is, because hot water, it just must be the hot water in the dishwasher is too hot. Because I pour tea in it, and it's like all of these I drink tea out of almost every day. Yeah, they have a dishwasher safe one. So yeah, this one I have like a bunch of Pokemon, Lotads, random other stickers. Bulbasaur got a little fucked up, but that's okay. Those two, and then I have this red one with Vash the Stampede. And this cool moth sticker. I wish this one wasn't so full, because I feel like this one would be really good for, like, Cubone would really match, but I feel like I don't think I could put Cubone on this one without like, covering something else up, and I don't want to cover anything else up. And then we have this one. This one's one of my favorite ones. It has, like, a goblin on it. And a bunch of Yusuke Urameshis. And, Sailor Venus? Yeah, there's like a Pocky sticker. I tried to get like some, it got a little fucked up, this one. Unfortunately, so the dishwasher safe Mod Podge worked really, really well with the vinyl stickers, but any of the paper stickers, you can see that the Mod Podge actually like picked up the ink and like moved it. See, this one too, and the Pocky one. Let's think of cigarettes. No, I don't smoke. That shit's nasty. And then this one is the only one with something more modern on it, I guess, because it has a... We have Pearl from Steven Universe. But then, let's see. This is like... Okay, you guys know those gamer drinks? So, I got this like shaker thing from one of those gamer drink brands, but I didn't take the fucking sponsorship because it tasted like fucking ass. No? Don't tell me something bad happened to her. Dee Dee Magno Hall, right? If I'm about to get some bad news right now. Yeah, dude, these things suck. These things suck. Oh, man. That sucks. But yeah, she's like, how did, I guess if you're just a voice actor, that's so weird because Steven Universe is such a progressive show that it got canceled and banned in several countries. What's up, Haas? Could you have taken the sponsorship and been like, buy it tastes like ass? No, because there's usually a clause saying that you can't disparage. How do I even say that word? I think I've only read it and I've never actually heard it said out loud. Disparage? You can't disparage the brand. There's like a no disparagement clause. Burger pizza? Like a pizza with hamburger on it? Interesting. Oh, yeah, anyway. So I put, this was one of the stickers that Shark got for me because you ruined the other cup. It's actually not ruined. It looks okay. It's just some of the stickers are a little borked. And then I have this one, which is kind of like a work in progress. This is my old company. This was the company I worked for in Colorado. And I'm trying to cover up the logos. Because this is a nice cup. It comes with like a lid that closes and stuff. I don't know what the theme of this one's going to be though. Maybe just Pokemon. Everything on it so far is Pokemon. And if I put like Hitmonlee and Cubone on here, then this could just be a straight up Pokemon cup. Anyway. A pizza with a burger sauce on it. Interesting. I wonder what the burger sauce was. Because I usually don't put a sauce on my burgers. But I know that's like a thing at like a lot of fast food restaurants. Like you have like the mac sauce. Just say, it's a beverage. It is drinkable. I think I did like try them on stream. I just didn't take the sponsorship. And I gave my honest review. And they were all complete fucking ass. And that's why I don't get sponsorships anymore. The burger's trapped entirely in the bun. UFO burgers. I've never heard of this. I have attempted to make like a bao. A burger bao. So the problem was the cheese. I tried to make a cheeseburger bao. And the problem is that the cheese exploded the bao. But it tasted delicious. But I basically made like, you know, the baked bao. With like, I put like sesame seeds on the top of it. Because during COVID, I was like in my bread baking era, right? So I was like making bread and then I was getting bored of baking loaves of bread, right? So I was like, oh, I can make bao because I love bao, but I way prefer the baked bao to the steamed bao. And everywhere you can get bao, it's almost always steamed, and it's also almost always cut into like the like sandwich style, and I don't like that. I like when the filling is like encased in the dough, and I like when it's baked. That was a bao we got, but hated that the bun sticks to your lips. Well, that's the thing, Aries. If you get it baked, then instead of steamed, the outside isn't as sticky like that. I forgot to poke holes in my bao, and the same thing happened. I love bao. Is it baoji? I love bao. I like them all, but I much prefer like the fully enclosed ones. I don't know what the style is called. What's up, Vida? But like, I feel like at least in the States, so in the United States, the most popular kind of bao is the one that looks like a little sandwich. And I always call it the hipster bao because it's like very common at hipstery type places. And it's like these, but I don't know, like, I see it in all different types of Asian restaurants. So I don't know if it's like particularly from one place, but like these little sandwich kind of bao are like definitely the most common ones that I've come across in the United States. But if you go to like a Chinese restaurant, sometimes you can get the steamed bao, but if you go to a dim sum place, sometimes you can get the baked bao, and these are the best. I fucking love these things. And they kind of look like little burgers already, so you can see where I got the inspiration to try and make a cheeseburger bao. Unfortunately, the cheese does explode the bao. It's so good though. Oh my god, I want one of these so bad. I just need to have another bread baking era, I think, you guys. Looks like an English muffin, kinda. It has like a very fluffy texture. It's easier and faster to make. I think the sandwich style bao, it's because they can make a bunch of buns and then cut them in half. And then fill it with whatever they want instead of having it be filled already and then maybe have too much of one kind and not enough of another kind. Steamed bao is what you get in super markets. Yeah, you can get those, you can get the steamed bao in, like, the freezer sections of places here sometimes, but... Siopa? Hokkien Chinese for warm bun. Let me look this up. I don't want Google Shopping. What the fuck? Get out of my life. Asada? Asado. My favorite thing on earth right now is asada fries. There's a place down the street that sells asada fries, and I just eat them constantly. And I ate them for lunch today, actually. What's up, Joey? How you doing today? Baked in closed ingredients. See, those are the best ones. Those are the best ones for me. One shop in Vancouver, not run by Filipino folks, but is a Filipino recipe. I love it. I've been there for a few times. If I ever go to Vancouver. That sounds so good, though. I want one of these. Guys, what if I don't make a cyber deck and I instead have another bread baking arrow? Chad, I have too many hobbies. Worked the last 11-hour shift. Oh, you make bao buns? Yeah, I was just talking about how in the United States, at least, it's, like, hard to find, like, the enclosed bao unless you go to, like, dim sum. Everywhere else, I feel like they have, it's, like, in the sandwich style, where it's, like, cut in half, but I like the other one way more. Here for the bread baking stream. Combine every hobby. Play 11 on your bread deck. Oh, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a smart toaster. And then I'm gonna run Final Fantasy XI on that smart toaster. Well, onigiri is way easier to make. I love onigiri also, but I feel like it's like it satisfies two different cravings for me, especially because I usually fill onigiri with seaweed, and I usually fill the bao with pork or beef or something. I feel like, I guess you could put pork or beef in onigiri, but that's not usually what I do. I like the traditional fillings like ume and seaweed a lot. Everyone always makes their own bao. It's not really common around here. Like, maybe in Asian families, I don't know. But the guy I dated who was Asian, he didn't know how to cook for shit, so he was not making them. Salmon, if a meat and onigiri. I've never seen pork or beef, but I guess it could be a thing. I've definitely seen, like, chicken and beef before, I think. But I don't know if it was just because they were trying to appeal to Americans, or if that's, like, something you could also get in Japan. There was a place in Boulder, Colorado, that was fucking awesome, and it was just an onigiri restaurant, and it was the best. It was so fucking good. Cyberdeck smart blender that tells people to sub to my sultry site. Why not a fan so that it could be OnlyFans, but it could also advertise your OnlyFans on your OnlyFan, which is a smart fan. But yeah, oh, it was, I feel like the fillings, this is where I tried ume for the first time, was this onigiri restaurant. It was so fucking good. It was so fucking good. And they made it with ume, which is like the pickled plum. And then they made it with, I think it's called shio konbu. And I can't fucking find that shit anywhere. What happened to your voice? It's just like super weak right now. I've been like losing it. Well, I lost it last stream towards the end of stream. Also, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I lost my voice last stream because I went camping in the woods last weekend and just drank and sang and yelled and danced a lot. So, you know, A lot of like being in the sun and getting dehydrated and singing very loudly and yelling and stuff. Pickled plum in moderation is such a palate cleanser. I would eat it every fucking day if it wouldn't fucking kill me. It's so good. I love it for breakfast with like egg. I know this is probably like sacrilegious to Japanese people, but I love furikake on egg. With like, I just mix all this stuff up. I fry an egg, I get the ume plum, and then I fry up some spinach too. Put that on there, put some rice, put the furikake all over everything, and fucking mix it up and eat it. It's so fucking good. I think I just love seaweed. Yeah, I put it on fucking everything. I put it on my ramen last night. Shark made like beef ramen or something, and I was like, give me this. I'm like running out of it. We have like 4 different kinds too, but I just love the regular, just, I think it's called like ao nori. That's the one that I love. It's just like the regular one. It's so good. I just love seaweed, chat. Do you know that there's like an Irish kind of seaweed that's edible and I've always wanted to try it? I think it's called dulse. I really want to try dulse. We went to a store in Maine because when we were in Maine camping, after the camping trip, we stopped in Portland, which is like a cool little city, and they had a seaweed store. And they were selling dulse, but it was like dried and it was also um they only sold it by the pound. So I was afraid to buy like a pound of dried seaweed and then not like it. Yeah, on everything. Gaoli, so Pete is from Canada and English is his second language. Um, but I think he was saying Filipinos. Wait, I'm trying to understand what happened here. Oh, but yeah. So I think that I have quite a few people in my chat where English isn't their where English is their second language or third. I love seaweed of every kind. Mm. Yeah, I feel like that's the same in the United States, Gally, and I feel like it's not everywhere. Like I feel like especially in places like Europe and stuff like that, there's no separation between nationality and ethnicity because like most people, like a lot, like any place where people have lived for a long ass time and haven't moved around very much, you know? But in the United States, like if I say I'm Irish, another person from the United States is gonna understand that I don't mean that I'm literally from Ireland, you know? Not even my first language. English? Wait, really? What's your first language? I didn't know you spoke another language. Although my grandmother spoke French as her first language and then she forgot it. Aries with the meme? I think the meme's going over my head. Oh shit, I forgot to ping places that I'm Chat, everything is just fucked up today. Going live. My shoulders hurt. There's a pox on my house. My voice is weak. Although I think my voice is better than last time. I think my voice will make it to the end of the stream today, hopefully. Crossing our fingers here. Forgot to ping for about an hour. I'm very warm, you guys. Oh, I see, yeah. I see what you're saying, Gally. Guys, I'm so hungry. All this talking about food made me so hungry. Everything's falling apart. I have my turmeric drink and it tastes like turmeric and it doesn't taste very good. The segregation racism my friend told me about while in the EU is actually insane. Yeah. I think it probably vastly depends, but I think that a lot of people from Europe who try to say, like, there's no racism in Europe or whatever, like, they just don't care about the racism, so they think it doesn't exist, but that's kind of the same thing in America, right? Like, people here are like, racism isn't real, but, like, it very obviously is. Like, there are a lot of people who claim to be, like, not racist or whatever, then go on to say the most racist shit ever. Because they're just like, oh, it's ironic or whatever. But I don't know. I don't want to go, like, cook stuff. Oh my god, this tea is... Yeah, so, oh, it had all that shit in it, and then I also put turmeric in it, and ginger, and lime, and hibiscus, and rose. And it's supposed to all be, like, anti-inflammatory, and it's, like, really pretty, like, pink color, which you guys can't see because my camera sucks ass. I haven't even started playing a video game today, you guys, and I'm already tilted. Please sponsor. No, the tea is great. This by itself, bomb. All the other shit I put into it, not so much. We believe in you, little camera. I feel like it broke or something. I don't know. Something is wrong with it. Did I plug it into like a different USB plug or something? No. It just like has this like blue ring that you guys can't really see. I tried to get rid of it. And then, I don't know. I don't know, chat. My desk is a mess. I need to buy stuff for my cyber deck to continue that project. I think that one's definitely going to be a slow project. I have like all of the shit right behind me. Costco, no. Oh no. Well, if you start making them now, maybe they'll be risen by the time you get back from Costco. Okay, am I gonna play Final Fantasy 11 today? I know, I would too. And then I'm like I'm like trying to figure out what I'm doing, and I'm like clicking through my open tabs, and it's all like delicious looking food. And Shark's working late tonight, so I have to fend for myself. Life sucks, chat. My necklace broke. My snack chef is busy at his real job. My tea is weird. I am listening to Bad Bunny, so I guess things could be worse. I can't tell if I like it. I feel like as it gets colder, it gets like more sour, which is like kind of good. It tastes like lemonade or something. I can't sing along because my voice is fucked up, you guys. Everything sucks. What's about Bad Bunny? This is a Bad Bunny song. It's pretty quiet, but Necklace broke, then maybe your necklace should make better financial decisions. Listen. I don't even know where it went. It just fell on the ground. I think I threw it on the ground dramatically. Why do I feel like I'm dying right now? I'm going to fall asleep immediately. I think it's just hot in here. I need to stop complaining. Chat, I need to play a video game so I can whine about the video game instead of nothing. I have nothing to talk about today. Horizon Launcher. "5.5-hour video of a guy ranking 67 Final Fantasy games. 11 ended up 24th on his list." Damn. That's funny, because 11 is the only one that I've really played all the way. I mean, I've played 14 all the way, I guess. Probably need rest. Oh, that's why I feel dead. I slept for like 4 hours last night. Holy shit. Well, time to get over it and sleep more tonight. I can't believe there's 67 Final Fantasy games. That's so many. No, I think it is the greatest game ever made at Atomsk. I've seen Final Fantasy content creators pick up 11 to review it, but it's not really possible unless you played it years ago. Yeah, I feel like the current era of Final Fantasy 11 is just not, you know, the same game as it was back in the day. 6 is your favorite story? I've heard that from a couple people. I'm like not really a story person. Oh, sorry, hold on. I have my weird incel trap metal music playing. Let me go to like nicer music. He did make that point. The same argument applied to the gacha games too. Well, I feel like gacha games, I don't know. The thing with video games from a big studio like Square Enix is that like, all right, a game from Square Enix has like 100 fucking people working on it at any given time, right? Not actually, but some of them, yes. Not anymore. But basically, you have all of these hands touching it, right? Pax. Oh no, we've lost Pax to Uma Musume. Does everything include tea made from lemon zest and ginger root warm with honey? Yes. Let me tell you what's in my tea. First of all, it has every kind of tea on earth. So it has yerba mate, pu'er tea, black tea, green tea, white tea, ginger root, cinnamon, green cardamom, licorice root, ginseng root, saffron, black pepper, clove, fennel, safflower, peppermint, tulsi, ginger, vanilla flavoring. I put in more ginger. I put in turmeric. I put in honey. I put in hibiscus, and I put in rose. And I put in a lime too. I actually think my voice is way fucking better than it was before, but like it's still feeling like it might die anytime. Probably, mainly because I didn't really sleep last night. I just woke up at 6 a.m. and I couldn't fall back asleep, and I went to bed at like 1 a.m. So that should just kind of happen sometimes, I guess. Is it insanely good? Honestly, there's only one gacha game I ever like played, and it was that Fire Emblem one, and it was kind of fun actually. I got Marth in like 6 different bathing suits. I was immediately on edge at the start of the video because he put on one of my faves as second to last Monster of the Deep. Oh, well. I trust your taste more than his, Fido. So maybe he flipped his thing in reverse. Because honestly, Final Fantasy XI should probably be lower on the list. Oh, it was VR. Okay, never mind. Put it on the bottom. I love VR games where you don't move, but if I have to move around in a VR game, I'm gonna puke within 20 minutes, guaranteed. Like, I can play Beat Saber on VR, and I can play... There's really only there's like a handful of VR games I can play. But any game where I have to like walk around or like move my character in the game. Are you telling me there's a Final Fantasy 15 fishing tie-in? Are you telling me that's what Monster of the Deep is? Do you just like sit on a boat? Do you like move around? Oh, for PlayStation VR. I can't get it on Steam. I literally just got my VR headset out of my mom's attic. And I was about to download that shit. When's the Steam port? When's the Steam port? I'm literally looking it up on Steam right fucking now. No. I want the VR fishing standalone tie-in game. I don't care about Final Fantasy 15 whatsoever. Okay, hold on. What is it called again? It's called, Monster of the Deep. Damn, PlayStation exclusive. I'm so sad that I know that this exists. Put the trailer on? Okay, hold on, let me find it. Oh, and that reminds me that I wanted to watch... Did they come out with a new Evercold trailer or whatever? Is it trailer reaction time? Not that I do that very often. I pretty much only react negatively to Final Fantasy 14 videos. But, you know, somebody has to break up the positivity of that community. Finish Final Fantasy 15? I don't think I ever started it. I don't really play single-player games ever. I'm kind of like a multiplayer enjoyer. Can I progress the story through fishing though? Hold on. Okay, Monster of the Deep trailer. Game. Oh, this is gonna be good. Why isn't there like a web fishing VR? Web fishing VR would be so good. All right. How loud is this gonna be? Pretty loud. I'm so fucking sad this is PlayStation only. I want this game for sharks so bad. Is 15 set in America? I always saw it as The Hangover Final Fantasy. The Final Hangover, which is like a movie that takes place in Vegas. And it looks like they're in Vegas to me. Maybe they're on the West Coast. This could be Colorado. I want to play this game so fucking bad. This is not fair. You're telling me this is a PlayStation exclusive for PS5 or something? PlayStation VR. Abandoned. They didn't abandon it. They made a fucking fishing VR game. What do you mean? PS4? That's gettable. His daughter are very southern adjacent with their accents. I see. Okay. What was the other thing? Did they come out with a new Evercold trailer? Right. Let's see how much of a hater I'm gonna be of this. Arms crossed. Sorry, should I be like, pretend that I'm gonna really like it? Oh my god. I'm so excited. Look, there's more crystals. Is that a new job? That's gonna have the same buttons as all the other jobs. A second new job that has all the same buttons as the other jobs. Guys, I'm sorry, I can only be a hater. It's not until I play a game. No, just kidding. I'm not a hater at all. Do you see how fucking excited I was for the fishing game? Dude, there's not been a single fishing pole in this so far. Why the fuck would I care? Smash whoever that character was? I don't know. Thancred or something. God, I forgot that I turned off the English dubs. Guys, you know what this makes me want to do? Do you know what this shit looks like? You know what game is also coming out with a cold-themed update? This shit makes me want to play Valheim. I hate when the trailers look like this, because, like, the game fucking doesn't look like this. This bitch. Why hasn't he died yet? I'm sorry. We're chill. We're chillin'. We're ever cold. We're not raging about how the game's main character is still fucking Alpha Node. The Alpha Show, literally. This game could be called The Adventures of Alpha Node. There's EverQuest coming back too? Oh, it already did. EverQuest Legends. I love Alice. I just don't like how she looks. I feel like I didn't pay enough attention to any of the story about her. And in my mind, she's just Alpha Node's creepy twin. Like, they're just both creepy twins. Creepy twin elves that never grow up. Nah, it's weird. Alpha Mu never dies. I like the so much better now than when they first stepped in the scene. I just feel like none of the stories of this game have ever gripped me enough for me to pay attention, except for like A Realm Reborn, but I was so pissed at the end of A Realm Reborn, it gave me like, that looks like a cool boss fight though. It gave me like very little patience for any of the other story. You know what this frozen tree makes me think of? Love between fairy and devil. Damn, he's way less hot than Dongfeng. Wow. That's the most wrinkly I've ever seen anyone in this game ever. Cool scythe. Don't like that guy though. Don't know who he is. He looks like he drinks Bud Light and listens to country music. Also, how did this game add a whole America expansion and like not any cowboy hats? Not nearly enough cowboy hats. Smash the scythe guy, you would, Aries. Alright, that gave me personally nothing to be excited about. As a story hater. No, the sequel to Final Fantasy XIV is that I already forgot the name of it. I've never searched any of these things. Bluey full episodes. Oh, it's the fucking AI. I wish it would show me the thing that I just searched instead of whatever the fuck this list of. Yeah, this game looks way better to me. Monster of the Deep game. How do I get this? Is there a PS4 emulator? I actually played it just because it's on the Switch too. What, 14? Final Fantasy 14? I mean, if you... Okay. I'm weird. Most people love Final Fantasy 14. I'm just a chronic hater. And someone who's very sick of anime. And, like, video game plot, like, video game, like, anime writing in general, I'm just sick of. There's not a single character in 14 that catches my attention, but
You're just an e-girl.
I'm just an e-girl, so don't listen to me. RPG MMO, I completely agree with that, Shyheart. That's a really good way to describe it. It's mostly a game you play by yourself unless you want to play with other people at some point. It's more RPG than MMO, for sure. Those are trending. I assume they're more so being pushed by YouTube or pay them for trending placement. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of how everything is these days, unfortunately. Also, what's up, XNLDXX? Some people only savage raid with groups. I just stand next to the summoning bell and go, okay. I used to really enjoy the dungeons and the raids and the boss battles of Final Fantasy XIV. And then they just made it all really boring and easy, and because people would complain if they did like the dungeon queue or whatever. So they made everything super face roll and ruined all of the really cool dungeons and mechanics that they had thought up with like power creep and stuff. It's sad. I miss 2.0. And I miss all the abilities that White Mage had in 2.0 that were like fun to use. But I feel like they just had to like they had to cut down on abilities, right? They had to keep deleting abilities because they kept adding new abilities. What if we just didn't do that? What if we just didn't do that? I don't know. I'm just an e-girl, chat. Okay. Do I jump on 11 now? Do we have 11 activities to do? I'm still gonna play it even when you hate it. I don't care. Me not liking something is not like me saying everyone who plays this sucks. Like, just means that I don't like it. You might enjoy it. I'm not trying to influence your opinion on Final Fantasy XIV. I'm just stating mine. Maybe that's why everyone takes it as like a fucking personal attack when I like say I don't like something, because they like see me as an influencer or something, but I'm like not trying to be an influencer. I'm not trying to influence anyone. You guys are, I feel like 14 is popular for a reason. I just don't like any of those reasons. Personally. Oh, hell yeah, Stereo, congrats. What's up, Katonin? Imagine having different opinions and respecting them. Some people, like, actually can't. It's so strange. I find this very, very common in 14 community as well. What's up, Joe? How you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. My voice is kind of weak today, so we'll see how it goes. I'm drinking a potion I made of many different roots and teas and fruits and stuff and powders, and I think it's helping a little bit. Lost my first attempt. Oh, at Matt's fight. I think it took me 3 shots to do Matt's fight to beat Matt. He can be rough on certain jobs. I think Thief. No, Thief isn't one of the ones I think where you can just run away. Some jobs you don't actually have to beat him. You just have to survive. I never touched 11. A classmate in college got it when he came out, and he ended up dropping out because he didn't have any self control. That happened to so many people with this game, and also World of Warcraft. Some people just like don't. Some people just get very addicted. I get very addicted, so. Can I ever beat Matt with my red mage? My friend did it for me. When I played white mage, all I had to do was not die, so I did beat him, but it took me 3 tries on Dark Knight. Yeah, I knew someone in high school who dropped out of high school to play World of Warcraft all day. Also, did I say hello to you, Joe? If you guys don't know Cup of Joe, he's a really very cool pixel artist. Cup of Joe. Yeah. My brother-in-law's brother was... Oh, wait, I read that. I was young, I got addicted hard. Me too. I love the idea of MMOs, but they're a lot. I feel like when you're a kid, it's a lot harder too, because you're like, school sucks. I don't care about college. And then you're like up till 3 in the morning playing Final Fantasy 11 or World of Warcraft with your online girlfriend, boyfriend. But yeah, today is a day. I like put on a necklace, it broke off immediately. My voice has like just been weak since I went camping this weekend. I don't know. I got 4 hours of sleep, so I'm very sleepy. I had to look in the mirror a moment, had to walk away. I think that I only quit because I quit when I was younger because I didn't want to buy Treasures of Attergan. And I like was running out of money and my mom didn't want to pay for it anymore. So I think my mom gave me the choice between the game and a cell phone, and I was like, "Get me the cell phone." I was so addicted to Diablo 2. No, Destiny 2. Destiny 2. Full-time Linux, so I don't play anymore. Yeah. I've heard that's a very addictive game too. I feel like any game that like requires you to work as a team with other people like a lot can be like so addictive because you know people are counting on you even if it's like for a dumb thing, like people are still counting on you, right? 100%ed Destiny 1. Nice. I don't know if I've ever 100%ed a game actually. I'm so bad at even finishing games, I almost never do. So many addictive games with anti-cheat we can't play. Yeah, like fucking what's it called? Fortnite? God, my brain not working today. Not working today. Today is gonna be a struggle. I haven't even been live for 2 whole hours and my brain melted. Trophy hunting groups. Oh, damn. That sucks. That sucks. I didn't actually know that was. Oh, yeah, because Destiny is like a multiplayer game, right? But you got through it, yeah. I stopped playing Apex because it got restricted because of the anti-cheat. Oh, you're breaking 1,000 hours. I'm so happy that some of that Horizon like doesn't show me how many hours I've been in the game because my counter is broken. More Factorio. I feel like more and more games are playable on Linux though. Well, are they scrapping the Steam they're like scrapping the Steam OS, right? Or are they not? I don't know why I felt like I heard that. Oh, okay, cool. Endgame raids require 6 players all working together with precision. That's so funny, Fido, because that's literally just the entire game of Final Fantasy 11. Imagine that, but then when you get to endgame, you have to have precision with 18 people. But just to get to like level 12 and fight a lizard, you have to have 6 coordinated people. Oh my god. And that's why the dunes are the most harrowing. What's up, Ola? How you doing today? And Krampus, how are you guys today? In 11, it's like you get to like level 12, you go to the dunes and you're in your first party with 5 other people and everyone's just fucking everything up and getting petrified by the lizards and dying. Yep. I think that's why the dunes are so infamous because everyone's like learning how to play and also everyone doesn't like no one has like good enough skills. So like no matter how much you know the game, no matter how well you're playing, like the dunes is always scrappy because there are just things that happen in that game that you can't like really prevent. I feel like if I get the expansion, I'll be playing 3 weeks straight. Oh, for the new one. Steam OS. Is it like downloadable now? Should I put Steam OS on my Linux drive? I have Mint on it right now. No, not on my Pi. I don't think it would run on my Pi. What's up, Groovy Dude? How you doing today? Guys, Groovy Dude is you're a newer streamer, right? That I found on Threads. Are you have affiliate already though, I think. Anyway, go check out his channel. I actually haven't seen you live yet, but from your clips and stuff, you seem like good vibes, so. It's KDE, which is more compatible to Windows users. Okay, maybe I'll change Crumpus, I don't use NVIDIA. Fuck NVIDIA. We hate NVIDIA in this house. I literally built my computer to run Linux. However, I learned that streaming from Linux is ass. I have a don't judge me. I have a Yestin Sakura RTX 7800 or something? The one with the perfume module. Yeah, it has a perfume module. When I like play Valheim and it overheats, like you just get the scent of herbal essences. Yeah, it's like a weeb GPU. I bought it because I was trying to build I wanted my PC build to be optimized for Linux and also for it to use only like parts with colors. Which was really hard to find because everything's either black or white. So the graphics card that I went with was the Yestin Sakura. And when I was building my computer, which I did on stream, somebody was like, "Oh, nice, you got the one with the perfume module." And I was like, "That's what that smell is." Here, this is what it looks like. It's it has like these flowers, and I thought that the flowers would be facing like the window of my thing, but nope, it's this like girl in a wedding dress actually that's facing the inside that's facing the window of my all black Andy. RGB solid color. I just wanted something that looked cool and unique, and I got that. I think so. I think I got the RX 7800. I got whatever the 4070 equivalent was. What is it? How do I look? They got rid of the My Computer button, I think. I think if I go to Device Manager, I can maybe see it. We're looking so slowly. 7800 XT. RX. Alright, how about I just type this in? AMD Radeon RX 7800 XT. That one. Vega 64. Oh, that's so sad. It's the older one. Yeah, I hope you enjoy your time here, Groovy. We judge in silence. You know the CEO of Nvidia is related to the CEO of AMD? Well, you know, it's not like I had a lot of options here. Who has the indie GPU that runs on Linux I can buy next time? 750 XT? I think that I got this because my old computer had a 2070 and it was like okay, but when I was trying to run Blender and stuff, it was a little like a little laggy. And I wanted to like just build a new computer and give my old one to my little cousin, which is what I ended up doing. And it came out really nice. I love this computer. Nvidia 5080. I don't hate anyone for buying dumb shit. I buy dumb shit all the time. It's just not I didn't want to go with Nvidia cuz it was also like way cheaper. Like it was way cheaper to get AMD. Oh, the Cubone sticker? Shark got this for me because he ruined one of my sticker cups because he put it in the dishwasher before the Mod Podge was like fully cured. So he came home with like a bunch of stickers. Actually, I have 2 more here too. They're so cute. I wish I knew who the artist was so I could link them. But he said there was like a Pokemon festival at his work or something, and he walked up to some guy and he had like a binder full of these stickers. He said his girlfriend draws them. And they're so cute. The easiest way is Intel on Linux. AMD on Linux. AMD on Windows is worse than on Linux. I thought Intel was not good on Linux. That's why I got well, actually, I always okay, as a streamer, for I don't know if this is still true right now, but as a streamer, AMD CPU chips are better than Intel ones because it's better at like multitasking. And when you're streaming, you know, you're running your OBS. You might be running audio software. You're running your browser. You're running your game and stuff like that. So I have been all of my builds actually. I've used AMD. The Intel GPUs are just new. Intel fired a bunch of people that used to work on their open source stuff. Oh, that's sad. Here the drivers are pretty beta-ish, not high-end hardware. Oh, shortening. Yeah, that sucks. Fuck that. I just went with AMD because I've been using AMD chips for as long as I've been building my own computers, and it just made sense to also go with an AMD graphics card. I didn't know that Intel made GPUs. I know them for their chips. I haven't had any issues with my Intel, but I have a 2 PC setup. Oh yeah, I've been thinking about doing that because I have a mini PC that I'm making, but I actually, so this goes back into the cyber deck conversation. I'm a little nervous about soldering in here because I just have so many things that could catch on fire. So I think what I'm gonna do is maybe set up another stream space in the living room where I have my craft set up. We have like a double living room, and one is like the regular living room with like the TV and stuff. And then the other living room, which was, I guess, probably supposed to be a dining room, but we just eat watching TV, so who cares? So the other room I have set up as my craft room right now. And I think I might set up, I have a mini PC that I've been building that I luckily already have the RAM for. All I need is actually, I think the only thing I need to complete the build right now is a CPU cooler, because the one that I got was literally like 2 millimeters too big for the case. It was so sad when I went to like put it on and it just did not work. Queso in a car radiator. Oh, I saw that, and I don't know if this was like a gimmick or if it actually was like made from a PC cooling system. I saw somebody make a coffee maker out of like a PC, like it looked like a gaming PC, but it was a coffee maker. AMD is competing in the processor space because they brought back a famous engineer. Oh, he made it competitive 20 years ago, quit and came back and made AM5. I will say, as someone who had to install both an AM4 and an AM5 chip, what the fuck were they thinking with the AM4s? The first one that I built was an AM4 and it had all these little needles. And I dropped it on the floor because I just didn't know what I was doing. I had to remove the cooler. I had to remove the cooler to put on a different cooler because I didn't know what I was doing. It was the first time I ever built a computer. So I didn't heat up the thermal paste enough, I guess. And when I pulled it off, it ripped the entire chip out, which then fell off of the cooler onto my rug, covering everything in thermal paste, including the pins, and bent several pins. So that was fun. I cried because it was the most expensive part of my PC back then. This was in like 2014, I want to say. So it was literally the most expensive part of my computer, and I was so upset. I got a piece of floss and I soaked it in Everclear, and I literally like very carefully got all of the pins clean and bent back into the right place and popped it in and it worked. And that's the PC that my little cousin uses now. And now yeah, it still works. But you know, I feel like towards the end it was getting a little glitchy, and then I was like, I don't want to keep using this because I know that I fucking bent shit and it's probably fucked up. So for my little cousin to get a free computer out of this, I think it's fine. Um, yeah, I just like didn't know. I probably could have soaked the whole thing in Everclear, but I wasn't sure like how it would work. Now that I think back on it, I'm pretty sure I could have just dropped the whole thing in Everclear, but I don't know. Cuz I don't know what's on the other side of the pins. Yeah, but Everclear is 99, like it's like 99.9% alcohol, so it all just evaporates. I always clean my computers with Everclear. It's better than isopropyl alcohol cuz it's more alcohol. So it evaporates more cleanly. At least this is what my friends told me, and I don't know if it was their if it was their excuse to just always have Everclear around, but my friends who like studied computer science and stuff used Everclear, so that's what I used. Where does one get Everclear? We actually had to like drive to a different state to get it because it wasn't for sale in Massachusetts, and it still might not be, because it's so alcoholic. They add something to isopropyl alcohol to make it not drinkable, though, I think. You can get 99.9% IPA, but it's more expensive. Yeah, Everclear is like dirt cheap. It's really not expensive at all. Isopropyl alcohol. Everclear is up to 95. What? Yeah. Hold on. Everclear alcohol. 190 proof. That seems correct. Yeah, 95%. It's gonna be bitter. IPA. Isopropyl alcohol. Oh, you mean like IPA beer? That'd be a very alcoholic IPA. But yeah, I don't know. That's just what my friends told me. And I was like, I believe you. Dude, I had an ex-boyfriend who was like obsessed with IPAs and bitters and those like fever tree tonics, and he would always try to make me cocktails with them and stuff, and they would just taste like ass every time. Isopropyl alcohol. Yeah. No, it's definitely Imperial Pale Ale. 99% alcohol Imperial Pale Ale. Dude, those tonics were so bad. So bad. I can't be convinced otherwise. I literally think people who like IPAs are like part of some kind of like self-imposed psyop. What's up, Knives? How you doing today? I feel like who actually likes IPAs? If you like IPAs, I think you need to be more authentic with yourself and order something that tastes better. I don't understand their popularity either. It feels like a prank. I like microbreweries, but not Lord Hobo ones. Lord Hobo is a microbrewery I went to before. I went there, and all they make is IPAs. That I don't know if they've changed that, but when I went to Lord Hobo Brewery, all they had was IPAs. And I went to the bar and I was with my friends and like I was like disappointed because I was like, oh man, I like beer, I just don't like IPAs. And the bartender was like, I'll give you a flight, and if you like, and you'll definitely like one of them. And he's like, I'll give it to you for free. And I was like, okay. Chat, they were all ass. Every single one of those fucking beers were ass. They were so fucking bad. I don't understand. He looked at me so expectantly too, and I like felt kind of bad. I was like, sorry, bro, this shit sucks. What are you doing? Lagers and pilsners should be more popular. I think they technically are if you count like piss beer. But in microbreweries, IPAs I think must just be the easiest ones to make. I think sours are also really popular, but sours can be delicious or can taste like puke. As long as it makes something more than IPAs. Yeah, I can't stand if I go to a brewery and they only make IPAs. I'm like, this shit sucks. Make something that tastes good. The only reason IPAs exist was to preserve beer on a long sea voyage. Oh, okay. Oh, like a low sugar soda? But I like that. I like a low sugar soda. I don't like one with no soda. I mean, no sugar or fake sugar. I'm from New England. I'm telling you, I went to Lord Hobo. I tried all their beers. I hated every single fucking one. Which is the best beer to clean thermal paste off electronics, though? Bud Light. It has the least beer in it. White Claws suck. If I'm gonna drink like a alcoholic seltzer, I'll go for Truly or Trulia or whatever it's called. White Claws are like okay. If somebody hands me a White Claw, I'm gonna drink it. Look at me. If somebody hands me a White Claw, I'm gonna drink it. They're better than like Smirnoff Ices or whatever, which is what people would have before. I feel like White Claws took the place of Smirnoff Ice. 3% fruity beers are perfect. It's not super alcoholic tasting, it's not super sweet. Dude, I'm a big fan of Wachusett Blueberry. If you go in New England, if you go to a bar that has Wachusett on tap, they'll put frozen blueberries in the top of the pitcher. It's so fucking good. I love that, and I also love pumpkin beers, as basic as it is. Shipyard Pumpkinhead with the pumpkin spice rim. Give me that shit. I'm all about it. White Claw is like the alcoholic version of LaCroix. Yeah, it's just a seltzer with vodka in it. I love sangria. Sangria is another thing though where it can be either really good or really bad depending on who makes it. Like sometimes it can be way too sweet. I like making sangria, but the fruit sometimes it gets like too much acid. Saguenay Quebec beer made with blueberries. I love blueberry beer. Blueberry beer is so good. There's like Sea Dog blueberry, love that one. Wachusett blueberry, love that one. There's a brewery, I think they unfortunately went out of business during the pandemic. It was called White Birch Brewery. They made such a fucking good blueberry sour. It had no vomit taste to it whatsoever. It was just like it just tasted like a real fucking New England blueberry you pick off the bush. Like, it was so good. All right. I'm launching Horizon. If the beer came with a perfume module, I feel like that's like what it feels like when I order a Wachusett blueberry and it comes with the freeze-dried blueberries in it. It's so good. It's just like an extra little something. Oh, I'm in the middle of the fucking jungle. Okay, guys. We're moving on over. Category Final Fantasy 11. Werner Herzog. I don't know if I know. I feel like I've heard this name before. Oh, this guy. Yeah, I've definitely seen clips of this guy. Okay. I don't watch videos on stream. Because I don't want to. I usually, because I feel like if I start taking video requests, the video requests start pouring in, and I don't actually really like watching videos. I know it's dumb of me to say that right after I watch 2 trailers on stream. But, that's because one was a fishing game, first of all. The other one, I always watch Final Fantasy 14 trailers, like, specifically to hate on them, so have to, I don't know, have to want it. Nice fishing Zen game. Did they stop hacking web fishing? Because web fishing was super fun, but it was like unplayable for a minute because hackers were like hacking into every lobby and just like breaking things. That's the only like more recent fishing game that I know of. Cast and Chill, 94% positive. It's on Steam. Cast and Chill. Oh, there's like a whole bunch of packs. Oh, this is cute. I'm looking at it on Steam, so I can't pull it up easily. Overwhelmingly positive. This looks very cool. Cozy Idle Fishing. I will probably get this at some point. Oh, wasn't somebody talking about this Dredge game to me the other day? There's a pack with Dredge and Cast and Chill. I wish I were overwhelmingly positive. Me too, dude. I spent way too long complaining today. This looks very cool. Somebody was just talking to me about Dredge. Is Dredge... Oh, Dredge is... Yeah! Okay, somebody was literally just talking to me about this the other day. It's like the Lovecraft fishing game. What's up, Klepto? Dredge is pretty cool. It looks kind of fun. It looks pretty fun. Too bad it's single player. I like playing games with other people is my problem. It looks very pretty though. I used to be depressed, but I did therapy and self-improvement. Now I'm mostly positive. I feel like I'm not depressed. I'm just highly critical, which can result in me being like cynical and how do I say, like I just like complain too much sometimes. Lifting heavy stuff is good for the brain. Guys, where am I and where am I going? I don't even know. I wanted to learn how to lift safely when I went to my... When I had like a... What's it called? A private... Guys, my brain's straight up not working today. Trainer. Personal trainer. That's the word I had a personal trainer for like a month or two, and all I wanted to do was like learn how to lift weights safely, and she did not really teach me that, so that was cool. Breeder. Yeah, no, literally, like, she didn't listen to any of my concerns. It was very annoying. I was like, I want to build functional strength because I can't fucking open Gatorade bottles. I have no grip strength. Like, I have trouble opening doors sometimes. Like, I'm just, like, don't have, like, the level of functional strength that I want. And she... Am I gonna fucking get killed over here? I'm literally too low. I'm about a D3 probably. I'm gonna try to run to Norg, but I think I think I'm gonna get forcibly D3'd. I like climbing, but I've had a concussion in the past, and ever since I've had the concussion, I am not able to top rope anymore. And when I boulder, I get really nervous, and so like there's like a point. I always get to a point where like my body freezes, and I like can't. Oh shit, he sees me. Oh, he didn't see me. Oh no, he did see me. Oh, it's over. Oh, it's over. I'm not even gonna make it to the fucking skeletons. Wait, was that the door? No. I'm gonna die. Let me know if you want some tips. I'm not sure what I want to do. Oh. Somebody save me. says nice, no fear of getting ouched much if you fall. Well, the problem with it is that because the concussion is like a brain damage thing, literally, it doesn't make any sense. I like crawl. Once I climb up the wall, once I get like about, I want to say maybe like 8 feet over the ground, which is not really that far. As soon as I get like 8 feet above the ground, I cannot move anymore. And it's not even really like a fear thing because I don't feel afraid. I just can't, I just freeze. Like I just can't move, you know? Yeah, and I don't really know how to work through it, to be honest. Bob Villa's trying to reform the reputation of Beastmasters here. He said he would escort me, but I said, let me die. I'll get to Juneau faster. Is it just when climbing? I mean, I have a fear of heights all the time, but climbing is when I notice myself freezing. I don't know if it would be in any other situation. I guess I haven't really been in a situation where I've been high up. I will say, at my old job, I worked on the 3rd floor, and there was like a glass, like, okay, the staircase itself wasn't glass, but it was encased in glass, so you could see down 4 floors, and I got really bad vertigo every single time I walked out the door. Like, to walk down the stairs, I would open the door, see, and I would have to, like, look up or something, so that because if I looked down, I would be like, whoa, you know, suddenly feel so dizzy. Okay, guys, 1 second. I'm gonna check and see if my AC's on, because it is, like, insanely hot in here. Okay. Hey, congrats, Osmente. I'm rooting for Morocco now. Okay, you guys. Can I have your armor class? My armor class. Oh, my AC. My Animal Crossing. I forgot to post on, like, all of my things that I'm live. Why is content creation so hard? Also, where's my broken necklace? Dewdrop Doodles. Thank you for the follow. That was so hard for me to say for some reason. What's up, Rummy? How you doing today? My necklace fell off before. I don't know if it's like broken. I need to find something to do in this game too. TBH. Drew Dop. Sometimes I can talk, but today is not one of those days. Today on Instagram either, I'm used to it. It's like a tongue twister almost. Okay. I got this Cliff Bar. We got these for camping. It has like protein in it or something, I think. This shit better have protein in it. Yeah, it does. Oh my god. I just want this sugar. No wonder it gives me heartburn. I love oats though. Oh, in-game. I'm so dumb today, I'm sorry. And you're also about to get hit with ads unless you have Prime. So I'm sorry, everybody. Not Prime, Turbo. Oh, that's dude, Laura! I'm talking to you like I've never met you in my life. I know you. How are you doing? Turbo Gang, I love Twitch Turbo. I gotta find something to do in this game right now. Oh, no. Okay. I was posting to places that I went live. I'm live. Haha. All these exclamation points. Twitch.tv/KCCXI. I don't know, actually. I don't think so. I think Turbo only covers it if you would have watched ads. Avoid foods that advertise high protein. They're usually overpriced. I don't think this advertises high protein. It's just one of those like meal bars, like Cliff Bars. We just bought them when we went camping as like something easy to eat. That we wouldn't have to do anything with. And we just have a bunch extra. Cause you know, if you buy a box of these, you're not gonna eat more than one in a day probably. They're very heavy and like sugary and banana-y. They're really, this one's really good though. It's like peanut butter, banana, and dark chocolate. I was like, I just want to make this for myself. I want to make this like for real, for real. The streamer get to, oh, I heard that. Sorry guys. Brain not working too good today. ISP party. Oh shit, is there a boss? I could use some ISP. Oh, a boss popped at 4 p.m. I wonder if it's still up. I guess I'm just gonna go. Where is it? West Ronfair I-9. Is this thing still up? Oh, maybe. Maybe it should not be level 28. More and more pot treats. I think that I actually heard there's a group of people in Massachusetts, of all places, that's like trying to recriminalize weed. It's like, why? Yeah, you can buy weed stuff like almost anywhere nowadays. Here you can legally grow plants and baking is free. Yeah, I think you can do that in Massachusetts too. I don't know about the current state I live in. I haven't looked. I don't smoke weed really, so I do like CBD drinks, but they're kind of hard to find outside of Colorado, I realize. Like in Colorado, CBD drinks are everywhere, and they're like relatively cheap. Like they're not that expensive. Everything else, I'm gonna sub red mage because these people do not heal. These white mages cast Diaga and then go back to playing the other game that they're playing. No, I lived in Colorado for 5 years though. I moved back, I think, about a year and a half ago. Maybe 2 years ago. At the end of 2025, I moved. No, because it's 2026 now. So in 2020, in January of 2025, I moved back to Massachusetts. And then in, like, I want to say August, I moved to the state where I currently live. So I've been where I live now. I'll just say the tri-state area. I've lived in the tri-state area now for almost a year. 50 milligrams for a decent buzz? That's so much! That's so much, oh my god. Ah! Florida, man. That's crazy because a lot of my family lives in Florida. It's like half of my family moved to Florida. I'm looking... Oh, what am I doing? I-9. I think it's just east of here. Consider yourself a lightweight. I think when I did THC, which is not very often, I would take like a 5 milligram gummy, maybe. Everyone from Mass idolizes Florida after dealing with the snow. Especially old people, yeah. But then when you go visit and the traffic is so slow and there's like a bazillion old people, it's like, damn. I don't like it here, actually. And it's so humid. Tri-state area, Doofenshmirtz, Evil Inc., Perry the Platypus. What's up, Twitchy Poo? I have no idea. I think those are cartoons. I didn't have Disney Channel growing up. I'm pretty sure those are like Disney shows, right? I'm sorry. For some reason, my parents like didn't get the Disney Channel on cable. We did get Cartoon Network though. You just have a half of one? I have like panic attacks with THC, so. Did I miss it? I don't see it here anymore. I think I missed it. What's up, Ratty? How you doing today? South Florida, Helena. My brother lived in the Panhandle for a little while because he was in the Army, and the Panhandle sucked dick. There was just nothing there. No, so I had a panic attack when I smoked pot when I was like 17, and ever since then, if I try, it's like a heart thing. Like my heart races, and it's like a physical reaction now. It's not really overcomable. Because, like, even if I'm sober and my heart is racing, I'm, like, uncomfortable. So if the THC just makes my palpitations, like, happen, then I'm starting it off with an uncomfortable feeling that's just not going to go away, you know? Just have less? Why are you so invested in me smoking pot? I just find it easier to not. Like I said, if I was doing it, I was eating, like, 5 milligram gummies or less. Yeah, for me, I would just rather not. Did they pull it somewhere fucking random? Yeah, they did. How annoying. Alright, where's Medusa? I don't really care about anything else. There she is. Oh, she's fucking full! Health! What? Oh, I have the wrong one. What are they fucking doing right now? Dude, this thing's been up for 2 hours. Alright, well if we're memeing about, let me edit macros. This one. Equip set. Style lock. Lack disable main. What do I wanna... I think I was doing, Great Axe. Pensacola might as well be Alabama. Yeah, he, like, lived on the Panhandle and there was just, like, literally nothing there. What was I talking about? I'm sorry, I was so confused by, like, whatever the fuck is going on here. Well, I was trying to cast stun, but I didn't have my keybinds up, so it didn't work. Oh, but I miss CBD drinks, you guys. CBD drinks were bomb. Those things were awesome. I do not have Bar Petra at this level. Feels bad. Maybe I can blink myself or something. Just pain relief, not psychoactive. Yeah, and it's just like, it just like makes you feel chill, but I like can't find it anywhere. What's up, Shuja? How you doing today? Computer board design. CBD, yeah, but I just like to take it by itself. Like, it just makes me feel very chill. And I've taken, like, I've like, tried, like, I have plenty of stoner friends who have, like, you know, given me the different strains and all of that. I don't know, Shuja. They said in the Discord that it got popped, like, 2 hours ago, and I think it's at, like, 90%, so I don't know what's going on here, if maybe they just didn't have enough people or something. But they also pulled the boss away from the spawn for some fucking reason, so everything is very stupid, right? I don't know what they're doing. I don't know if they're trolling or if there's, like, some shenanigans going on, if they spawned, like, 2 in a row. Yeah. Six hours! That's crazy. I'm basically just using this for skill ups at this point. What do I have on my combat skill? Yeah, my great axe is at 230. So I've just been leveling up my great axes and my clubs and stuff. I actually maxed out my my elemental magic. Oh shit, I'm like fucking dying. I came sub red mage because nobody fucking heals. Bunzilla? How you doing today? Oh god. What? What did I do? Leave me alone. Dude, I'm getting chased by a magus because I just happened to stand too close. Oh no, dude. Free for the next 8 hours. Hell yeah. Am I no longer being aggroed? A lot of Albertans. There's also a lot of people from Madison, Wisconsin, of all places. What's up, W. Jared? How you doing today? Like, I want to say at least, like, 8 people in my chat are from Madison, Wisconsin. I won't say exactly who, because I don't want to dox anyone, but, like, there's a lot of people from Madison. Getting to take home the unsold oil. I love having that spare barrel of crude oil hanging out at my house. But yeah, what have you been up to, Shuja? Just getting ready for this expansion. What's up, Tempest? How you doing today? How's everything going? Shark is, like, not doing the events, so I think that I'm just gonna end up having to farm items anyway. Let's see. How much currency do I have? I had, like, a little over 3,000 before I went camping. I have 3,600, so I really only need a couple more, but it's rough. Need more ISP? Yeah, we need more people. I might just, like, swing on Medusa only. I don't even know where the fuck she is. Here's the thing. Where the fuck is Medusa? I feel like they're fucking trolling. You're one chocobo right away from being destitute. I know. I've been having to buy scrolls for fucking White Mage and Ninja. Okay, I think I don't want to fight Medusa because I feel like if I fight Medusa, I'm just gonna pull aggro. Look, she's at like fucking 95% still. I'm just gonna swing, and if I die, I die. We have one brain cell among us. Robbing the blind, main work. Oh, hold on. Let me see. I missed some. Crits are actually okay, free food, free lodging, but it's very manly macho culture. Oh, okay. Don't speak the name I hate. Shitty FedEx does for the company I work for. Oh, yeah. Dude. I've heard FedEx sucks ass. I heard UPS isn't the worst place to work, though. My local ISP got bought out by a company based out of Madison, Wisconsin, so when I saw it on Steam, it's a problem. Oh, because it thinks you're there. Dude, that fucking sucks. That happened to me in Denver. I actually had to get a VPN to just be like, hey, I'm not in fucking Mississippi or wherever the hell you think I am. My lag made Final Fantasy XIV like actually unplayable with the snapshotting that I was having. Dude, this is a fucking meme. We're out here memeing. I don't even want to eat food because, like, for what? For what? I'm just gonna slash follow Medusa until she fucking kills me. Ow. Dude, I'm pretty good at, like, absorbing her stats, though. I'm always, like, kind of shocked at how many of her stats I managed to absorb, seeing as she's a fucking, like, boss. Like, I have her strength, dex, and vit right now. Give me your int 2 while we're at it. Yeah, that's right. I only missed one. Yeah, I'm basically just fucking around for skill ups right now. Stop running away, you're so annoying. Uh-oh. I think I got hate. Ah! Yeah, that's right. Fight Carbuncle. Okay, she fucking hates me right now. Oh, it's over for me. Good job with heal 3. Thanks. All I did was call attention to myself. Yes, please. Do, 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 do. I only have remedy. Like, everything's... Let's finish ads first, bro. There's like 1,000 ads. Everyone... We just don't have enough people, I think. People are disconnecting. Let's see. I'm the only one on? Dude, where is everyone tonight? Oh, there's less than 100 people in the zone. Let me post in Worston slot. Okay. While I'm healing, I can remember to post on my other socials. Stop showing me politics! TikTok, I don't go on here for politics. I go on here for memes. I don't get my news from TikTok because I'm not stupid. No internet connection. I don't need an internet connection to take a fucking picture. I think TikTok does not know what a photo is anymore. So I click the photo button, and it does not post a photo. Okay. We'll take the photo from the photo app. Man, the 5 minute weakness is so brutal. I feel like I'm too close to her. I'm gonna get murdered soon. Do, do, do. Sorry, guys. Do, do, do. How long do you guys think it's gonna take to beat this Medusa? She's been up for 2 hours already. Are we thinking 3? 4? I don't think she's gonna be done by 3 hours. Maybe 4 hours? Hopefully not 5 hours. People still getting home from work? Yeah, it popped really early. I need internet. Sorry, the Wi-Fi doesn't reach my room. So I'm trying to like catch the Wi-Fi waves from my door. PS2? Yeah. They shut down the PS2 servers, unfortunately. Sorry, I'm trying to post that I'm streaming on Instagram, but I have no internet. Sorry, guys. I just don't get internet connection, like through Wi-Fi here. But yeah, what's up, Yuki? How you doing today? Ooh. Oh, I got hit. Okay, the good news is I'm on weekend. The bad news is that I got hit with something and I stood up. But the other good news is that I didn't die. I think you'll probably just one-shot it. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I'm just gonna, like... Is your PC wired? You could add an access point to it? Yeah, I probably could set something up, but I've just been lazy. I think that I even have, like, a second... I think I have a second, router that I could run as an extender. But I just haven't set it up yet. I'm lazy. Yeah, I selectively decided to make a shirt halfway today instead of doing literally anything else that I had to do today. Like, sell my car. I need to do that fucking tomorrow. Also, whoever decided that the calendar on Windows 11, like, that clicking on the date should not bring up the calendar, like, whoever invented that, do not find me in a parking lot at a Denny's at 2 in the morning. Okay, I have one more day to sell my car. I can do it tomorrow. Notifications. No notifications. Yeah, no shit, because I don't want anything to notify me ever on my personal computer. It's not a phone. Bill Gates himself? Ooh. Extra don't find me. A billionaire and you fucked up my calendar? Ooh. Ooh. Gotta find these ads. Still on 10. Should I upgrade? I had to for some reason that I don't remember. But my computer forced me to. I did not have a choice. Okay, do I have any cool items? No. What am I doing? What am I doing, chat? I'm going to, I think I'm going to cast Protect on myself. Because white mages have all... It's a little known fact that when a white mage enters a zone where this event is going on, actually every single spell gets deleted from their spell list except for Diaga. Every other spell is just gone. It's like completely wiped. It's just not there. So don't ask them to heal you. Diaga and AFK, yeah. They cast Diaga and they go play something else for 5 minutes.
It is time to hydrate.
I'm hydrating with my potion. What's up, Vic? Also, Schmids, how you doing today? How's everyone? Alright, we got stuff on here. I don't think they don't like sleep, do they? They just fucking... Alright, where's Medusa? I'm really afraid of the mages. Can I have some of your mana, please? I thought about playing this again, but I feel bad about leaving my 14 character to play 11. Well, you're giving them a vacation, you know? They've been the warrior of light for so long. Now they get to take a little nap. It's a good time to come back to the game, though. There's a lot of interest in the game because of the Final Fantasy XIV raids. So I believe that retail had to close 3 servers to new characters. So the population is just really up right now. Oh, me. It's so easy to get fucking aggro on her, and I'm fucking petrified. Do I like 14? I liked it at one point, but I feel like every expansion they came out with, kind of, the game strayed further from the parts of it that I liked. I don't really care for the story very much, and that's like the main draw for a lot of people. But I don't really care for the characters. And I liked the gameplay a lot at the beginning, so I didn't really care that I didn't care about the story. Because I had a lot of fun doing like the dungeons and the raids and stuff like that. But nowadays, I'm like, I don't want to do 400 hours of cutscenes to do gameplay where it's kind of like dodge or die. And I think a lot of people really like that kind of gameplay. But it's not really my jam. I like a scrappy fight where you can like I like a long fight where you can like recover from mistakes and it's not just like, you know, you do it once and you die, or you fuck up once and die, you know? Is there gonna be a new combat mode? They did cap a 4th server. Interesting. Oh, they capped Phoenix too. Yeah, I heard about Asura, Bahamut, and Odin. I didn't know they capped Phoenix. I do too. I much prefer like old school MMOs. I did like 14 a lot during 2.0, but after that I kind of fell off. Like I go back every expansion, but it's never the game that I want it to be. Uh-oh, I'm in danger. I never played 1.0, but I always wonder if people who say that are looking at it with like rose-colored glasses a little bit, because I was still friends with a lot of the people that I played 11 with at the time that 14 came out, and I was in college and I couldn't really like afford things, so I asked them, I was like, is Final Fantasy 14 like worth me upgrading my laptop for? Because I have a gaming laptop but it won't run it. Should I buy a better computer to play the game? And they were all like, absolutely not. Unanimously, they were like, fuck no, this game sucks. Okay, what do I not have? I have her strength, dex, vit, int, and charisma. I could use her mind. Let's go. I think I have all of her stats. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I have 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 7. Which one am I missing? Dex? I have dex, vit. Oh, I don't have her agility. The most important one. Let's go. I have all of Medusa's stats right now. Get fucking wrecked. The more things that attack the boss, if I have like all these absorbed stats, the more things that attack it, the more beneficial it is. What's up, Just Farmin? I'm on the Horizon 11 private server right now. For me, the community of people that I played with was really what I miss. Yeah, I feel like I really missed the people I started playing 14 with, and then everyone kind of grew apart. Oh, okay. No, I remember when they re-released it, because I played when they re-released it. So many people in there? Yeah, I feel like it's not even, like, enough to fight the boss properly. I really did enjoy this game on PS2. I did too, yeah. I started playing it in 2004, I think. I played it till, like, 2006, and I was in middle school, like, going into high school. And then, I played it again in college in, like, 09. RuneScape on the side. I used to play, like, MapleStory a little bit, and another game called Rose Online. That was, like, what I would play when I didn't have a subscription to 11. I kind of just want to keep debuffs up on her. Does charisma even fucking matter? Did I get like a bonus agility drain? Because that would be so cool. No, I got a regular agility drain. And I'm petrified. I never got into RuneScape when I was a kid though. I started playing it like a few years ago. And now I just have like the main thing I've leveled is woodcutting, and I'm at like 80. I think I'm at 89 woodcutting. Is there a magus around? Yes. Please give me some of your MP. I'm sorry for complimenting you yesterday. Why? I mean, I'm fine with most compliments as long as they're not like weird, like nice tits or something like that, you know? I do. Hold on. I designed a sweater with my friend. It's so ugly. It's really good for your ugly Christmas sweater needs. Where did I put it? I literally just had it. It's way too hot to wear, but see, we have the forestry foxes. Oh, this enchanted bones is really fucking... Come on, bro. You're hitting me so badly that, like... Oh, it's quenched. I wasn't even getting up from my healing. So, I have the beavers over here. And then we have the bronze... We have bronze axes. And... There's some magic trees on here, too. But I don't think it ever sold. I don't think anyone ever bought one, so I don't think she would want to do another one. It would be cool to do like a actual, like to do more collabs, but my sweaters with her, my sweater designs didn't sell very well. I think because they're a little bit out of my audience's price range. Also, I don't really shill for things very well, so. My aesthetic also, like, she has like a, her shop is like clowncore, and I don't really, like, my designs weren't really in like line with her other designs. Uh-oh. I'm disengaging. And I'm scared. I think she's probably casting like Kilaga 5 on me right now. She's been casting for so fucking long, dude. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. Some people don't want that. That's true. Some people definitely take compliments. A lot of people don't. I'll be honest, if people come in here and excessively comment on my appearance, I get a little uncomfortable because, you know, I want people to come here and hang out because they have fun and enjoy it and not because they like looking at me, I guess. But just a regular, like, compliment is fine. Coming in and saying you like my hair is fine. I change my hair all the time, so. Somebody came in here one time when I was wearing this dress and asked me if I got a boob job. This is the first time I've worn it since then. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Remember that? Yeah, I was like, no, dude, I just gained 10 pounds. That was very, very funny. But also, I banned him instantly. Give me your mana. You look like you like French fries. I do like French fries. Especially when they're covered in carne asada. All I do lately, I think once a week I eat fucking asada fries because down the street there's a place that sells asada fries. They are so fucking good. I'm afraid to attack this thing. Okay, there's more people attacking it. It probably won't pay attention to me. Okay. I'll just get slipped. Nando's with the spicy fries. I don't know if I've ever seen a Nando's. I think he said something along the lines like, nah, dude, I'm just eating good. Yeah, like, no, I just started dating a chef and I gained 15 pounds. Like, within a month. My parents are moving. There's a taco food truck that hangs out in the area. My burrito intake is gonna increase by a lot. Yeah. It really helps that this place, like, with the asada fries is, like, in walking distance of my house and, like, cheap. I just get asada fries. We get asada fries, like, once a week. I'm still asleep. Yeah, they have, like, Taco Tuesdays, too, which we haven't gone to yet, but... Because I always just want the asada fries. He keeps telling me that, like, there are so many good things on the menu, and I'm like, yeah, but... Yeah, but the asada fries, though. The asada fries. Peri Peri. I think I've had a hot sauce named Peri Peri. It had, like, a cat on it. Is it, like, a Jamaican hot sauce or something? Am I not sleeping anymore? Cool. It's taking us like 10 years to fight this magus. Why did Automod hold that X-Lite? They were like, this is hateful. Portuguese chicken. Oh, maybe that's why I know about it. I'm like trying to think of it because I remember like having a bottle of peri peri sauce. There was a lot of peri peri. Or I can't talk. There was a lot of Portuguese food where I grew up. But I thought that this was like something peri peri sauce. Maybe I'm confusing it with something else too. Traditional South African sauce made by Portuguese settlers in the area. Okay, that makes sense. So I was like, I feel like that wasn't a thing they served at restaurants around me, but the Portuguese people where I grew up were all Azorian Portuguese. They were like from a very specific like region. Also, what's up, X-Late? How you doing today? Let's see. How long I live fighting Medusa over here. I don't think that her health has gone down. I don't think her health has gone down at all since I got here. Yeah, I've never seen a Nando's. I wonder if there's any around here. Nando's. Let me look it up. Nando's. It's a pizza restaurant? Oh no, why did it just pull up a random ass pizza restaurant? It's like, did you mean Diana's Pizza and Restaurant? No. No, I didn't. Maybe that means there's none near me. Nope. This is funny because there's a whole bunch of restaurants that have like Nando's but spelled in a like wrong or differently. This must be a West Coast thing. The people saying don't Diaga are so funny. You know that the white mages, they're not reading. They're playing Slay the Spire in a different window. They're not looking at chat. They've already casted Diaga and logged out. Medusa, come back. Do. Do you guys think that I will cap my Great Axe skill in this 5-hour-long fight? Do I have like more than a twofold attack? No. I'm just gonna auto run towards her until I die. Oh, do I have re-raise on, but do I have a high razor? No. That would be cool. I think as long as I don't get her aggro again, I'll probably be okay. Uh-oh. Spoke too soon. And I'm petrified. I feel like these petrifies aren't hitting as hard as they do usually, though. Let me at that orcish mesmerizer. I'm about to drain all of his health. Oh, damn. Somebody else already did. Fuck. Alright. I feel like I'm gonna drain this and get aggro immediately. Fuck. Stop looking at me. I didn't do anything. Ow. Oh, I know. Dude, the Lamias... Okay, fuck, marry, kill. Medusa, Galul, Ja, and Gerfurler. Gerfurler was the one with the thong. Or the really, like, low-rise, the low-rise loincloth. Her health is not going down. Not even a little bit. This is kind of crazy. I think I've been lucky in that every other time that I've come to fight one of these bosses, there's been like 400 people here already. God, I can't wait to get Dark Seal. Kill Gerlong, he looks like Asmongold. Mary Medusa, fuck Dogman. Gerfurler. Yeah, I really don't like Galul Jot. He also like extra sucks cause like all of his little like ads like blow you up. Sorry, I'm probably fucking somebody's skill chain up. I'm afraid of getting hate. What? She's gonna fucking petrify me right now. Or she's just gonna whack me in the face. I guess that's also a possibility. Can I zoom out? No. Okay, now I'm petrified. And getting whacked. I think it's over for me. Oh, it might not be. Oh my god, get me out of here. 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 Get me out! Get me out! Get me out! Disengage! Get me out! I'm safe. Maybe. I'm so sorry, wild sheep. I'm about to vampire you. Do I have a... I regret not going to buy glass today. I want to make a Minecraft nether portal. I was making a shirt today, actually. And then I only half made it. And then now it's just half made on my desk. I think I need to sit down. I don't have any elixirs. Damn. The Mandy you made, Hugin, looks amazing though. Why did this get so big? Chat, why is everything always kind of borked a little bit? Tell me if that Discord thing doesn't work, because I made a new one pretty recently. Like a new link, because I had it closed for a while. Crop the bottom for it. I feel like cropping the bottoms of shirts makes so many shirts look so much better. But you're tall already. I feel like, aren't shirts cropped anyway? Like just normal, normal length? Ooh, ghosts. I can actually get some ISP off of these. Do I have an aga? I have poisonga. Poisonga. Need a slutty waist. That's funny. I don't know how to dress anymore. I feel like all the stuff I used to really enjoy wearing, like, looks too young. Like, when I wear stuff now, I feel like too old to be wearing a lot of the clothes. Or it just feels like, I don't know, childish, not childish necessarily, but it just feels like clothes I want like a more mature style. It's hard though, because I like the mall goth style. There's no like way to like age that up, I don't think. I mean, like, I've just kind of gone a little bit more goth with some of the things. Like, I think this dress like, is really nice. But it's just one dress. I started making a sculpture at work today, but I got yelled at and had to get back to work trying to color between the lines. Oh no. Wait, what do you do for work? We're in our 30s. We aren't too old for anything but drama. I don't know, like, just a lot of the clothes I had before, like, I just don't feel like they suit me anymore. Oh, you're a welder, okay. That makes sense. Looks very fitting for you. There is a way to age it up. I saw a Reddit post about you're very concerned. You should link me to it, because I'm like, I don't know how to, like, age up my style. Oh, I'm fucking dead, bro. What just happened? Dude, I just got fucking demolished. Oh, by Veiled Boot. What did he cast? Because I just took 600 damage. Okay. Well. It wasn't... I did get one shot, but it was, I got, like, aggoed with something and I was already cursed. It took out, like... Dude, that took out a ton of people. Oh, I guess what I should say is, when I was in my 20s, I really liked, like, low-cut booby shirts. But now that I'm a little bit older, I don't really like the low-cut booby shirts anymore. I kind of like things that are a little bit more like, I also feel like all the clothes I wore in my 20s were just, like, really tight. Like, I just wore, like, skinny jeans. Skinny jeans, you know, I'm like quintessential, like, 2000s kid of, like, skinny jeans, push-up bra, and, like, tight shirt, and like, booby shirt. Like, that's what I would loved to wear in all of my 20s. So, like, in my 30s, I, like, moved a little bit more, like, fancy with it, but it was... I still, like, a lot of my clothes are just, like, really tight. And I kind of, like being comfy now. Like, it's... I like this dress because it's super comfy. And it looks nice. Like, it's, like, form-fitting without just being, like, painted on. And I hate wearing jeans now. I used to love wearing jeans. I used to, like, sleep in jeans. And then the pandemic happened. And then I wore pajama pants every day because I couldn't go outside. And now I'm like, why would I ever wear anything other than pajama pants ever again? Like, it makes no sense. I have pairs of jeans, but I fucking hate wearing them. I like linen pants a lot, though. Linen pants are nice. I don't know. I like my mesh shirts with, like, a tank top underneath. But a lot of my clothes, I feel like, just don't really suit me anymore. Plus, a lot of it's, like, old. A lot of my clothes are from when I was, like, 20 years old. Exactly. Because I try not to throw away my clothes. Mesh. Yeah, well, like, you know, like, lace and mesh. I don't wear, like, only mesh, but I like to layer mesh tops with, like, regular tops. Like, if I have a tank top on and then I add, like, sleeves. Because I also really like having sleeves. Because I just don't fucking want to shave my armpits, to be honest. So I'm a big enjoyer of sleeves. I just like to be lazy and comfy now. I want to be lazy, cozy, comfy. Lazy, cozy, comfy, without my clothes being too baggy, that I become like a shapeless blob. Because I feel like the style with like the kids these days is they all wear like the most baggy clothes ever, but that doesn't really work if your boobs are like too big to your body. Like if you have like a flatter chest, like the baggy t-shirts look awesome on you. But for me, I just feel like I look like a balloon or something. The formal snuggie. Hell yeah. Yeah. And I feel like my favorite part of my body is like my waist. So if I'm wearing like a baggy shirt, I want the shirt to be baggy up here, but like not baggy down here. So I do like crop tops, but people don't really wear crop tops out here. In Colorado, if I wore a crop top, it didn't feel weird. The French tuck, I do that in the office. That's like when you have like the shirt that you tuck into your pants, right? I do that in the office a lot with my slacks. I do have cashmere sweaters. I love my cashmere sweaters actually. Big sweater enjoyer. See, this is actually a problem that only exists in the summer. What's up, base register? So I'm on the Horizon 11 private server, and right now they're doing this besieged event where they're sending the besieged mobs to the starter zones in preparation. I think they're basically testing out besieged mobs before they put at or gan on the server. I wish it was campaign. I love campaign so much. It's my favorite content in the game, but nobody really has it relevant anymore on any server, unfortunately. I wish retail would remake it. Oh, well, the cashmere is in my closet. It's just not cold enough to wear it. Cashmere is very warm. Yeah, it's coming out next Friday. Not a meme this time. Guys, we can now say officially Addergan is coming out next Friday. Not a meme. It's coming out in like 8 days. Front and off center, rather. I still get the French tuck and not a good look for my body or no faith in the tuck. Tan from Queer. I would disagree. Wait, let me look this up and make sure that it's what I'm thinking of. Oh, weird. Okay, no, I don't do this. I don't know what the tuck I do is, because they're only like tucking it in a little bit. When I work in the office, I do something like a belt tuck, according to this random ass article, right? I do the belt tuck. I just tuck it into my pants. And it looks like and I just like how it looks. Are you for real? Fucking orcish mesmerizer. You know what? Fine. You're gonna interrupt my healing? I'm gonna take all of your mana. All like 6 of your fucking mana. Watch this. Idiot. Yeah, I actually like to fold it over, kind of. Nope, we're still fighting it. I don't even know what it's at. I keep dying. She's at like 90% still. I think she's gone down maybe like 2% since I got here. Yeah, yeah. Although I did actually get a nice belt recently. I don't really like wearing belts that much, but I love my Uniqlo slacks. I have like Uniqlo slacks, and that's like my #1 favorite thing to wear in the office. And they look kind of weird without a belt. So I went to Coach, and they had a belt on sale. I went to the Coach outlet, and I got a belt for like $10 because it was on sale. And I was like, oh, hell yeah. Because I have like 2 Coach bags. One I like inherited, and the other one I bought because the inherited one is so fucking old that I'm like, I trust you. I wish I was there earlier. It's a complete wash. People are burned out. Yeah, it's kind of really fucked right now. I'm just like basically using this as a way to level my I'm just skilling up. This is a fucking skill up party for me essentially. The most annoying skill up party ever. And I didn't come sub Samurai, so I'm not even like doing that good. Cog was just on, but I don't know if he said anything. The chat goes too fast here. People just love to argue. Down to EXP if people are around? Yeah, I think so. Shark's working late today. I think he'll be back like relatively soon. What's up, Cog? Jingles, how are you today? Did somebody say arguing? Yeah, people just fucking love to argue in this game. This is so full of like arguing sometimes. You know, I honestly don't die that much. That's the enemy, yeah. This is the, she's like a raid boss of, she's like the raid boss of Besieged, or one of them. People don't like arguing. I don't know what you're talking about. Dude, this is like every post I make on Threads or something, or any comment I make on TikTok, somebody responds like this, and I'm always just so confused about what they're trying to argue about. What happened to your mic? So I put an EQ on, and people have been complaining about it the whole time. But when I turned it off, the like S noises like sound terrible. I like tried to like fix my audio, and everyone has just complained about it the whole stream. Well, got folded like an omelet? Yeah, me too. Like 4 times already. Logging into hell with Medusa? Hell yeah, dude. Come out here on your, like, level 10. Ooh. You sound fine on my speakers? I wonder if it's only certain, like, headphones or something. So basically, I basically tried to set up, like, the EQ and stuff. To make my voice sound less sharp and de-ess it, because when I listened to my VODs, I was like cringing with how bad the noises sounded. So let me just show you the difference. I'll go to filters and I'll turn the EQ off as I'm making the sharp S snap noise, and you'll see how much worse it was before I turn it on, right? So if I'm like, see? It's like, it's way sharper if I turn off the EQ. And I feel like if I turn on the EQ, then it doesn't sound as bad. Take to be a snake. So I'm gonna mess with it a little bit more after stream, maybe tomorrow or something. But messing with audio is something I really fucking don't have a lot of patience for. So when people come, oh, goodbye world. I have just no patience with audio stuff. So, because I also feel like I'm not good at it. Like, I de-essed it, but I don't know how to make my voice sound better. Or how to make it not sound like I'm talking through a Lego, apparently. So I don't really know. Because it sounded fine on my headphones, but then also, it sounded okay on my headphones before I went live. And then the first thing that Pax said was that it sounded bad. And I was like, okay, well, what do I do now? And then I like just adjusted it till chat said it was good, but then more people came in and complained about it, and it's like, well, sorry, I was the S sounds were making me cringe on when I had to watch my VODs to make clips for like TikTok and stuff. I'm scared. Ooh, something dumb I could do is go get a map of Sacrarium. But yeah, I don't know what to do, like, because it sounded okay on my headphones. I don't know if I have, like, better headphones that I can listen to it on. So that, I don't know, I can have a more adequate thing. But I think no matter what, like, because I'm like de-essing it, it's always gonna sound just a little bit quieter than it did before. But I have a really good microphone, so I don't know. I think I just don't know what I'm doing is the problem. I just don't know how to do audio. I need someone to help me do audio. I've done 6,000 damage. Feels like not a lot. Probably because I'm not hitting anything. Oh, I forgot I need to put my stupid Swift belt. Alright. Guys, I need like a to-do list of all the dumb shit that I need to do. Okay. Update gear sets with Swift belt. And then I need to finish my mini computer out there so I can set up a second stream space so I can do all of my stupid arts and crafts streams over there. And not burn my office down. A de-esser VST plugin, but I don't know. That's basically what this is. I'm using the Reaper VST plugins. Yeah, because I turned it on. When I turn it off, you'd probably hear it more. Yeah, that's what I did. But I don't, it's not a de-esser plugin, like, specifically. It's, an EQ thing. But people have been coming in and complaining about the audio, like, at least 3 people, so, like, trying to figure out. It's something I'll have to do later. And maybe, like, I don't know, have someone who knows what they're looking at help me. Because I can, like, do, like, the, you know, EQ is, like, this chart. If you don't know what EQ is, EQ is, like, this chart where you have to, like, adjust things. But I have no fucking idea what I'm looking at, and it's unique to every voice, and none of the tutorials that I watched actually, like, fucking explained what the fuck I was supposed to do very well. They basically are all just like, yeah, this one should take the most time, and it's unique to everyone's voice. Okay, good luck. And then they show you, like, a basic shape for their voice, but it's always, like, some dude with, like, a gravelly e-boy voice, you know? So I have no fucking idea how I'm supposed to make my voice sound good, right? Because I just have, I don't know. I don't think my voice is that bad, but, like, when I hear it through certain microphones, it sounds very, like, shrill. And I want to, like, make it less shrill and sharp sounding. Like, I don't think I'll ever have that, like, you know, smooth, like bass heavy voice, because that's just not what my voice sounds like. But, like, I don't like it when I don't really like it if I sound shrill, which I feel like sometimes, like, with certain microphones, with certain, like, EQ settings, my voice sounds very, like, shrill, you know? Sultry tones. Yeah, I'm jealous of people who have, like, deeper voices like that, because I feel like in my head my voice sounds so much deeper than it is. I wish I could make my voice sound on the microphone like how it sounds in my head, but it doesn't sound like that, like, outside of my head. So ooh, I got a cure. I have a deep undertone that I can't hear in my head. Really? That's interesting. I figured everyone's voices would sound deeper in their head for whatever reason. I'm sick and my throat is wrecked. I could do the sultry tone voice on purpose. Because yeah, no. I feel like if my voice is, like, dying a little bit, it like, gets lower. Being next to these 2 mages is a little scary. I'm so sorry. I feel like mine just, like, sounds, like, so... But I don't know what it sounds like all the time. Because sometimes in a recording it'll sound okay, but then other times it sounds, like, way higher pitched than I expect. And then, I've been through so many microphones, and this is the only microphone model that I actually, like, generally like how my voice sounds on it. Whereas, like, when I was using, like, the, I think I had, like, a snow Yeti or whatever. Man, I sounded so bad in that one. I sounded like I was talking through a tin can. And, like, yelling, too. I mean, maybe also part of it is that I talk too loudly in the first place. Like, maybe the problem is less with my microphone and more with the fact that I don't control my tone of voice very good. And so when I get excited, I end up talking louder. When I should really be talking like this. The Snowball Yetis are overhyped. Yeah, no, they're ass. I think it wasn't a snowball. I think there's a snowball and a Yeti. And the snowball is like really bad. The Yeti is like a different shape. But that one was like not so good for me. I feel like it sounds good for some people, but it was awful for me. Yeah, snowball is really bad. Snowball, it's like I feel like my fucking headset microphone sounds better than a fucking snowball. Actually, when I started streaming, I used the fucking iconic, like, Logitech Blue G whatever headset. The one that has like notoriously bad clipping, and rage streamers love wearing them because of how bad their clipping is. Who's Guff? Oh, I'm getting healed. The stream is not sponsored by Snowball. Absolutely not. I have a Blue Classic. And this sucks, and I think it's because I move around a lot, and sorry, I'm like so loud for you guys. I move a lot. Like, I've had 2 cross-country moves, 3, and I'm very rough with my stuff. So I've broken 2 of this exact model before, but I fucking love a Blue Spark. Blue Spark, I just really like. Ooh, I'm gonna die. Goodbye, world. I'm on 14. I want to try this. It's a very, very different game. Like, I think if you like 14 a lot, I'm not sure if you will like this game. Oh my god, I'm petrified again, dude. Try to remember how to log in and update. There's the launcher. If you have a lot of updates, it might take a minute though. I know I don't know if you run it on Linux, but when I was running this game on Linux, updating it was a fucking nightmare. Oh, but yeah, so 14 is very modern, a much more modernized game. This game is very dated. A lot of people like argue over which game is harder, like, or more difficult, and I feel like it's not a fair comparison because the difficulty of this game really just is from like the lack of hand holding. I'll protect you, Guff. Although I don't know if I protected you if I woke it up. Oh, rip in peace, Samurai Jake. I'm gonna try to sleep this. That didn't work. 11 is great if you're willing to subvert expectations. Sorry, I'm trying not to die. I got invited to a random red mage party. Maybe not random, I don't know if Guff is in chat right now, but... Alright, I'm just gonna keep... Okay. House had some sort of a Ashita thing installed. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just kind of use the mods in the launcher. There's like 1 or 2 mods I've used otherwise, but you have to like throw them in the folders. I wake up every morning annoyed that 14 is still online. I hope every time Yoshi P puts on socks, they're soaking wet for no reason. His toes is just a little too burnt for his liking. Poor Yoshi P. 11 is great if you're willing to subvert expectations in regard to what you're used to. Yeah, 11, like all older games, is and are harder. My Sega games were harder because you couldn't save them. Yeah, like, okay. What's up, Pog? I have no guild. Look, I'm literally fucking almost bankrupt. What is it? Equipment? Oh my god, I'm clicking the wrong buttons. You can't see it because my deeps is, Why is deeps even on? Unload deeps. I don't even have 40 grand, bro. You're gonna come to me? You're gonna come to me and ask me for gil? And I don't even have 40,000 gil? I'm like just 10 fucking goblin warps away from being at 0 gil. See ya, Shyheart. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, but yeah, I feel like this game is is easier in a lot of ways though. Like there's no like there's not a lot of like timing based things. You never have to platform. There's literally no jump button. Come back. Fuck. I lost all of my TP. You won't miss it, my D-box is wide open. But how will I get around? How will I get ISP if I can't pay the gobbies? I'm gonna walk there? I heard her agility, so I guess that's what really matters. Did I ever get a revitalizer? Oh, I'm sorry, Guff. I'm like barely looking at the party chat, really. I'm just kind of running around. I have about 3,700 ISP, and a lot of my friends are just not doing it at all because they hate it. So I'm gonna end up probably helping them farm regardless. But I feel like I've gotten like a decent number. Just trying to keep you alive. Thank you for keeping me alive. I die quite a bit as a Taru Darkling. My Link Shell leader was like, "Fuck this! I'm going out to dinner," and he left. So, and then I was too lazy to make a party. I don't know if Cog, are you doing this fight? I didn't even see if you were over here. Yeah, Pax's baby woke up, and then he had to like go bring the baby to college and buy it several dinners. Your character might be the least menacing looking Dark Knight I've ever seen. Yeah, I mean, I'm in my bathing suit right now. I'm honestly mainly here to skill up my great axe. Cause if I'm at 236. I'm not leveling it very high because I came sub red mage assuming that I would not get healed. So I didn't come sub samurai, which would have been smarter for skilling up reasons. But honestly, like, I've just been kind of yapping to chat and like following around the boss, and getting like minimal amounts of skill ups. Although I have skilled up other things. I maxed out my elemental skill on these fights, which was nice. Where the Sims give this woman some gil? I always say this, I'm like, people like give me real money for some reason. Instead of 5 gil per person. If everyone who watched me gave me 5 gil per person, I would have like 100 gil at least. I'd have hundreds of gil. Dude, the Tarus look so scary when they're casting if you look at their faces up close. I'm assuming because they're like whispering, they're like enchanting. They're whispering incantations. Oh, I have sushi. I guess I can eat it now that I'm not dying. Oh shit, I have a whole bunch of items actually. I just wasn't eating it because I didn't want to, like, you know, die and puke it up again. So I broke. But I need Piju and Kano to log in. We have some friends in our link shell who play White Mage and Red Mage. And like they're our only White Mage and Red Mage. They're not our I think they're like our only White Mage, Red Mage mains, and they like just play so infrequently. The rest of us have started like leveling up our mage jobs to fill in. Every day I make fresh sushi. Ooh. There's a sushi place down the street from me that has like cheap sushi, but it's like it's not always good sushi. I believe this is the sushi that was sitting in it was sitting in someone's fucking, it was in Cal. Icy Caladrius. He had like a stack of sushi in his inbox for like a year, he said, and he gave it to me. I was like, thanks, I'll eat this year-aged sushi. Cause I'm broke. I think I'm just gonna keep whacking Medusa. I don't know if I ever maxed out on my... Maybe I just cast spells. Oh wait, I can't drain from boot over here. Okay, it doesn't matter. I'm petrified. I don't know if it misses if it counts, though. I feel like it does, because I've been casting just random shit. I think it doesn't matter if it actually lands or not. Feels like we're all broke these days. Yeah. I need to get a job again. The unemployment era will be fun when Addergan releases, but not when I run out of money, which will be probably next month. I need to start looking, but like, my industry's evil and I don't want to find another industry. Because I don't want to start from the bottom again. I just want to get a part-time job at a fucking grocery store and then supplement my income with the dumb shit that I do on Twitch. It's all I want. I make like a couple $100 on here a month when I actually stream. I just need to find like a gas station or something to let me be a cashier at. Oh, Cog is here. Cog, join our party. No, I hate being the leader. Oh, I'm so slow. Oh. Get wrecked, Cog. You're in a party, probably with a healer who doesn't heal. Here I am. I haven't died in at least 10 minutes. I have a humble dream of inheriting millions. I just want, I don't know, thousands. I'm not trying to be a millionaire. I'm trying to be like a 10,000aire. Is it not possible in your area to do that? Dude, it's so difficult, actually. I think what I need to do... I got fucking interviewed at Aldi's. I felt like the interview went well, and then they never even called me back, and I was like, what the fuck? They pay $21 an hour to be a fucking stalker. I'm like, this sounds awesome. Please, I'm just gonna do that. Next time I apply to Aldi's, I'm gonna, like, smoke a joint beforehand and tell them that I've never worked a job in my life. No, a stalker, like you stock shelves. I'm like, how the fuck do I get this job? Well, just waltz in, reeking of drugs, and tell them, like, hey, so I dropped out of high school, and I've never had a job, and I've been living off of eating out of the dumpster for 30 years. Can I work here for 21 an hour, please? Start a company that does something? What about a company that goes live on Twitch? Technically, I have a business in that I stream online, and I do make money off of it, enough to pay taxes. I make enough money on Twitch that I have to file taxes on it, and I make too much for it to count as hobby tax. Or for it to count as, like, a hobby or whatever. Starting another business on top of that, like, would be pretty difficult. As much as streaming doesn't seem like it's a lot of work, I do a lot of work when I have the time of, like, uploading and editing things for other websites. Like, I've been getting a lot back, like, getting a lot more back into the other social media things that have to do with streaming. Which just takes a lot of fucking time. Maybe because I suck at editing. Maybe if editing clips was like a faster thing for me, then it wouldn't take so long, but It's really hard to grow your audience on Twitch playing in a category like this. Because there's only, like, I don't know, say 200 people at any given time who are logging into Twitch to watch Final Fantasy XI specifically. Ooh! So, to continue to grow on Twitch and play the game that I want to play, I kind of have to, like, post stuff to other websites and hope that I can cash in on, well, not really cash in because I don't actually make money unless you guys throw money at me, but, like, I have to kind of, like, capture, like, a nostalgic audience from another website if I want to grow my stream more. Which also grows the category, and which is cool. Because if someone was never watching Twitch before and they come here to watch me watch me play 11, then they'll probably go watch other people play 11 too. But revive 11 streaming. I don't think it would be single-handedly no matter what, but I do try to pull more people onto Twitch that might not have been watching this game on Twitch in the first place. I mean, a lot of my audience doesn't give a fuck about this game at all, actually. Because a lot of people who follow my channel came here when I played on different categories or, like, rated... They came in through, like, a Foxer raid or something, and they just stayed because I yapped so much. And they don't actually care about the game at all. I would say that, like, 50% of my audience falls into that category. No, I actually, petrified. I started streaming 11, in 2023. Right after this server got started. I joined the server, I want to say in January of 2023, which is like a month into it existing. That's when I started, like, streaming here, but I've been streaming for 10 years. So I actually started streaming on Twitch because I wanted somewhere to, like, keep my, my Overwatch games so that I could watch them again, because I used to play in Overwatch Scrim Leagues. Of all things. I used to be part of 2 Overwatch pickup game, like, scrim leagues, and they were really fun. So I streamed to Twitch with 0 intention of ever getting an audience. All I wanted to do was watch my Overwatch games back to see how I could improve. It was before Overwatch, like, actually added that to the game. And then after that, I kind of, like, bounced around and played, like, random games and did a lot of art. I found it, like, a good way to... I found that Twitch was, like, a really good way to, like, get myself to just sit down and complete a piece of art. And so I used it to improve my art a lot. I used to have, like, art for redeems. For point redemptions, but eventually it actually got too overwhelming for me to take commissions based on, like, channel points, and so I ended up once my stream grew too much, I had to stop doing them. It was just too much. Do you do YouTube as well? Yeah, not, like, seriously. I basically just upload my clips and VODs to YouTube. Some of my clips have gone a little viral on YouTube, though. Recently I was featured in some angry guys, compilation of people LARPing as losers. And so that's actually where that sound clip comes from. The one that's like, you're just an e-girl. That came from that guy's video. What does that even mean? So the clip of me was just, it was obviously a joke, right? the joke was I said I'm femcel, which is female incel. I was like, yeah, I'm so femcel, I haven't got laid in like a month. Obviously, that's not what a femcel is, right? Like everyone who hears me say that, hopefully in my chat, knows that if I said I was
You're
a
just
femcel,
an e-girl.
and I'm clearly fucking joking, right? I'm just an e-girl. But, this clip was on YouTube because I just, like, clip literally anything and put it on YouTube because I don't know when I'm being funny and when I'm not. I just clip random shit constantly and throw it up on YouTube. Sometimes it hits and sometimes it didn't. This one hit for some reason, and people got really mad at me, for saying that I was a femcel. And then, yes, my username on there is electroslag. I changed it recently. I actually rebranded because I didn't really like the British meaning of the term slag that kept getting brought up to me. Like, cause like I picked the name electroslag because I thought it was a funny welding term. And then everyone was like, "Oh, so you're a slut for EDM music, huh?" And I'm like, no, I hate EDM, and this is not what I meant. But like when I was in my 20s, I didn't really care. But then now I'm 35, and I'm just over it, you know? So I actually rebranded at the beginning of the month. So I am the artist formerly known as Electroslag. But I think my username on YouTube is still Electroslag. But, yeah. Yeah, there's, like, no world, right, in which I would be a femcel. I think that's obvious. Like, so it was like it was an obvious joke. At least I thought it was an obvious joke, especially by the way that I put, "This is a joke" in the title. And it made some people really mad. So this guy who, from what I can tell, yeah, it was kind of like tongue-in-cheek. Like, like, I became aware of the British meeting, and I just thought it was funny. And so, like, I just went with it. But now that I'm, like, 30, I'm in my 30s, there's only so many British dudes waltzing into my chat calling me a slut, like, that I can tolerate. At any given time, so I just decided to rebrand. This involves you. We're getting there. Pog, I'm just an e-girl, okay? Anyway, this guy on YouTube has a channel where all he does, apparently, is, like, be mad about stuff. Especially women, apparently. And so he made this whole video, and my real life friend, sent it to me, and he's like, "Hey, you're in this video," and I was like, "What?" I watch it, and it's this, like, dude getting super fucking rage baited by this clip of me joking about being a femcel. And the whole title is just, like, people LARPing as losers. He's like, "You're not a femcel. You're an e-girl. Your username's electroslag. It means you're a slut." And I was already planning on rebranding. So at the time that I watched this, I was like, fuck, I can't rebrand now. Now that I'm getting this free clout, this guy had like 500,000 subscribers, by the way. But, it was literally like, it was so dumb. It was so dumb. I was like, why are you so mad about something so stupid? Stolen valor, I know. Fake e-girl, if you're a real... No, well, that was his argument. He was like, how are you a femcel when you're an e-girl and your username literally means slut? And I was just... I just commented on the video, like, caught joking without a clown license. Why the fuck did I just get bio 3'd? That's insane. Why? What? What on earth did I do to you? It's like a 3-minute buy of 3. Oh my god, do I have a remedy? Please work. Okay, that did nothing, I think. I think I do have a re-raiser. So I think that this might kill me. But yeah, so that's where that soundbite comes from now. It's just him getting really fucking mad that I'm just an e-girl. I'm just an e-girl, chat. E-girl is a state of mind, apparently. I thought you had to be, like, young to be an e-girl, but I guess 35-year-olds can be e-girls, too. Oh, someone's gonna res you, okay. I was about to shout for it. What's up, Gymbology? How you doing today? I was just talking about how I have a bunch of viewers in Wisconsin. Apparently, I also have a bunch of viewers in Alberta. But yeah. Oh, and so once I sue that guy and make millions of gil, make millions of dollars, then I'll buy billions of gil and I'll give at least 1,000 of it to you, Pog. Like, maybe even 2,000 if I'm feeling generous that day. I'm so glad I came sub Red Mage. Basically the same place. Are they? Is Alberta just more north of... Is Alberta and Wisconsin connected? I don't know anything about the middle of the country. Oh, nice? Question mark? Dude, buying cars right now is ass. Dude, how... Girl, what did I do to you? I'm getting fucking hit by Medusa from across the map. I haven't even looked at her in like 20 minutes. Oh, it's further west. Okay. I just ran the fuck away. As far as Nordic redneck woodland people go, okay. Should I let them know that that's what they are? I was told by the Wisconsinites that the Albertans are Nordic redneck woodland people. I'm not sure if they'll disagree. They're Canadians, Texans. Interesting. I had no idea. Minnesota too? I knew Minnesota. Sorry, I can't stop yawning. I knew Minnesota and like I'm so tired. I got literally 4 hours of sleep last night. Sorry guys. Minnesota and Canada. Quite close. I'm gonna be delirious by the end of this stream. Because I ended my stream early last time, and this time I, like, said absolutely not. I must stream for 8 hours. What's up, Observer? How you doing today? Let me use this Daedalus wing and get some more hate. I have a revitalizer too. Can use the Daedalus wing and then spam all my abilities, whack Medusa, die horribly, use my re-raiser. God, I love clicking every fucking button. Oh god. I didn't die. So that's cool. Probably myself a little bit. Yeah, how you doing today, Observer? Hope everything's going good. I'm almost at 4,000 ISP. Maybe not, actually. I don't know. I haven't looked in a while. I got 4 hours of sleep last night. I'm petrified in the game. We're having a time. I lost my voice last time I went live. Today, I feel like I'm not going to lose my voice by the end of stream, but my voice is definitely, like, really weak right now. Should we do some vocal exercises? As a chat together, we can all annoy our neighbors as, like, a team. Oh, who just died? Am I about to die? Uh-oh. Ooh. I'm scared. I'm gonna cast this Cure 3 the second this Petrify wears off. I will 100% participate. But I think I need to do, like, not singing exercises. Unless that's, like, how you do vocal exercises. I need to do, like, speaking ones. Like, I need to find the people... Listen, no one is closer to death than the Taru Taru Dark Knight. Oh, I need to, like, find, like, a newscaster or something. I need to find some newscaster and, like, do, like vocal warm-ups with them. I need to, like, find that girl on TikTok who, like, talks with a newscaster voice all the time, but she's always saying the most... I don't know if you guys know this girl on TikTok. I feel like I have such a weird... I get all the weird girl comedians on TikTok, and I love them all, but I feel like nobody ever knows who I'm talking about when I talk about them. No, it shouldn't be, I don't think. I don't think I have 2FA. Ooh, is Discord required? I don't think Discord's required. I think you just get a Mog Satchel. I think you just get a Mog Satchel thing if you connect to your Discord. You can log into the website, but not the launcher. Weird. I don't know. I haven't really had this issue, so I think the only time, yeah, the only time I've ever had like launcher weirdness was when I moved in with my boyfriend who I met on here, and we had to like be like, hey, we're moving in together, we're not dual boxing. And I had to like contact support about it. Goofreon not being... Wait, Goofreon, are you a Galka? I feel like I've definitely seen that name around. God damn it. I keep hitting things. Yeah, I'm in a party with Guff. Fuck no, Mithra. Oh. Why did I think you were a Galka? Who am I thinking of? Who? There's definitely like a Galka name that I feel like I used to be on a link shell with that was similar to that. Tube steak. No. I can't remember who they were, but they always had like a crazy outfit. They I don't know. What's up, Pradici? How you doing today? Tube steak is a funny name though. Close to an insult, I'm sorry. If it makes you feel any better, I think that Galka probably have the most... Wait a minute, how do I rephrase this? If you had to cook any of the races in Vanadil, I feel like Galka would be the most delicious because they look like dolphins, and dolphins are often confused with tuna, and tuna is pretty good. They're abominations. I think Mithra would probably be the worst because they would be like, you know, like cats or something. And then Taru Taru would be like the veal version of a human. I don't remember why I was talking about this one day. This is definitely a conversation we've had in this chat before. I don't remember why. It might have been my man versus dolphin argument, which I like to make. Yeah, Elvan would probably be the worst. No, I feel like Mithra would be the worst. Dude, who's aggroing me? I'm just a little baby. Oh my god, I'm just an e-girl. Stop. Holy. Orc NM in Glacier called Taru Roaster. Oh, I remember that one. Mithra Napper. Mithra would be so gamey. Yeah, I feel like an Elvan would probably be like an elk to a deer. Sly. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? We're talking about if you were to eat any race in Vanadil, which race would be the most delicious? My argument is it would be Galka, because Galka look like dolphin, and dolphins are kind of like tuna. I think the second best would be the Taru Taru, because they're like the veal version of a human, right? I feel like Mithra would be the worst because they're like a cat, and who the fuck wants to eat a cat? And then Hume would just taste like pork. And then I bet an Elvan would be like a elk or something, like a big deer. Just in time to discuss eating the different races. Yeah. Thank you for the raid slide. Let me give you a shout out. I don't think any of my mods are here. Guys, go watch Slinky. He's much better at this game than me. I'm just out here leveling my fucking great axe skill. Taro would taste like veal? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Remy. I feel like... Alright, number one, Galka. Why? I've never eaten dolphin personally, but I do know that the more evil an animal is, the more delicious it is. That's why duck tastes so good. And I think that dolphins are perhaps the most evil animals on Earth. And for that reason, I think they're probably also the most delicious animals on Earth. And if Galka look like dolphins, then they're probably the most delicious. Yeah, ducks are like evil rapists. And what's more evil than an evil rapist? An evil rapist who gets high on pufferfish and has no jail or society to keep him in check. That's a dolphin. So... you know, ducks are very evil and very delicious. I think dolphins must be very delicious. Ducks have demonic corkscrew penises? Yeah, they're they can like kill chickens with it. Orca are mean too when they're hunting. He would be no, here and here, alright, now we're getting back to my favorite conversation. You know the whole, like, trending argument of, like, man versus bear? Like women were, like, discussing, like, would you rather be stuck alone in the woods with a man or a bear? And most women say a bear. But I say that that's not a fair comparison, because bears aren't rapists and they don't do drugs. So, the real question is, would I rather be stuck on a boat in the ocean with a man or stuck in the ocean with a dolphin? They're both equally likely to be rapey and on drugs. However, man has society to answer to when we get off the boat. And the dolphin, all his friends might join. You never know. You never know. Dolphins have no society. They have no laws. They have no jail. They have nothing. Dolphins are much more evil. There's no civilization for dolphins. That's my argument. It happens! Aries, they do this. Cocaine bear. Dolphins are what men would be without fear of consequence. Exactly, Geeky. You get it, because you're a manatee. As a creature of the ocean, you must know the terror that is dolphins. You think the whales are racist to each other? They might be. I don't know. I would hold the dolphin accountable. What's up, crazy JDQ? Belle Dolphin. Belle Dolphine. Dolphins are terrorists? My people are starving. Dude, dolphins are evil. That's why they're probably very tasty. So, I think that we should eat dolphins, number one. And number two, I think that Galka look the most like dolphins and would probably be the most edible. And then, you know, second most evil and delicious would be Taru Taru, because they're small and baby like veal, but also quite evil. Well, I don't know. Maybe Galka are less tasty because they're not quite so evil. Galkas, like, don't have dicks, so... Sorry, Galkas. It's canon. Galkas have no dick. They reproduce by walking up a mountain and, like, dying, and then they, like, walk down the mountain again as a baby. Like, there's no reproduction. There's no meat to Ataru, you'd only have the brain to eat. That's a good point. I'm rerolling my Galka to something else now. Galka summoners... Shark! Wait, did you get home and I didn't hear you? Yeah, no, they hatch eggs, but they... So what they do is when they die, they walk up the mountain, and then they die, and then an egg appears or something, and then the egg hatches into a baby Galka. And then they walk down the mountain and they're like, hey guys, I'm a different person now. It's kind of like Steven Universe. I brought... Be right back again. The cream cheese cookie, you guys. Yeah, I know. I think they spawned it at 2 p.m. It was like 8 now. I saw the tweet or whatever, and it was posted at 2. Oh, you know, 5 hours, 50%. Poisonga. This cookie is quite bomb. Galka summoners got that love vibe. Yeah, the Galka are asexual. There's no girl Galkas. Technically, I think they're genderless, but society wasn't like woke enough for that when this game came out. In Japan, I guess, like gender, like pronouns and stuff are less like definite. So it's easy to just like use some and like never specify. It's a cookie with cream cheese frosting. I think the Shadow Lord was the only one who might have been male. Like, that's true. Yeah, please do not die. Oh, shit. I have 3,000 TP. Amnesia. Curse. I have re-raise at least. It's true. Maybe the Shadow Lord... Maybe love made him grow a dick. You know? With the power of love. Or... maybe just use a strap-on. You know? They probably have the technology in Vanadil. There's all kinds of like freaky shit they could probably be doing with magic too. Tons of alternatives available there. Can't knock the foreplay and Galkan culture, yeah. They reproduce asexually, but I mean, that doesn't mean they can't get freaky. Right? I've been cursed for 700 years. That was a very good cookie. It was like a snickerdoodle with cream cheese on it. Oh, who's trying to trade me stuff? Oh, Shuja? Oh. Is that that like cursed blessed water? I have so much shit in my fucking inventory right now. Holy water. Thank you. Oh, shit. I think I might actually have a stack of this in my... I think I might actually have like a stack of this in my mug pouch thing. Though, to be honest, if I was using it all the time, I would probably use it all immediately. The poor people walking to the stream to hear a conversation centered around eating galkas and closely examining their reproduction and sexuality habits. Yeah, and talking about which animals are the most evil rapist animals. Oh shit, is this guy asleep? No, well, I don't know. I think he's just not aggro to anything. No, he must be aggro to something, because I swung at him. I'm just gonna go to one that other people are fighting, because I'm scared. Whoop-pow! Should I do a Medusa cosplay? For the at again, I might be actually be able to make a fucking closet cosplay of this, and I do have blue body paint. No, it doesn't usually. I'm gonna look tomorrow, because that might be one of the funniest things I could possibly do. I know that Al is doing a 24-hour stream for it. And I was like, what should I do? Like, because I want to have, like, some kind of event for At Ergan. And it might be actually hilarious to do a Medusa cosplay. Also, I like any excuse to, like, break out the blue body paint, because it's just very funny. Ooh, an excuse to dye my hair purple? Oh. Big sleeker. Do a cooking or art streams as a boat will be crashing a lot anyway. I could just like do, yeah, I mean I could just do art every time it crashes. Or if there's like a queue or something. Yeah, I'm slept for another minute, I think. Have you the jankiest looking cosplay too? Just covered in blue body paint with a snake mask. Wait, I have gold spandex. I could make a good cosplay, actually. I just remembered I have like a bunch of gold spandex that I bought to make a Diva Junebug cosplay that I never finished, and now I'm just too old for that shit. That's how long ago I got it. Only if Pax does sexy Gurfer. Who are you gonna dress up as, Shark? Are you gonna be fucking Unga Bunga? I don't remember his name. Galulja? That guy who blows up a lot? I need to stop attacking things that nobody else is attacking. Okay, except for Medusa. That's fine. Did I cap out? Ooh, my great axe is capped! Alright, time to cap out my club. Time to bust out the fake fucking Kraken Club, let's just wait and see if anyone comes. Every time I equip this, someone in chat comes and asks me if I got the Kraken Club, and I have to be like, no, it's a shell buster. I just got it because it's funny. OB Lullaby Melodia. I don't even remember what Ghoul Jaw looks like. Is he like bald? Let's see. She has a gold bikini top. She's actually more like white than blue, but I think I have white. And her head is like obviously snakes because she's Medusa. She has like a long feather. I don't know if I have a purple feather. I think I could make like a decent approximation of this cosplay though. I need red contacts though, which I'm not getting. Snakes in a can. With like the slinky. That would be fucking hilarious. That would be actually so funny. But I actually, okay, so because I was designing like a cosplay with wings, that didn't end up working out because I couldn't get it to like seal properly. I actually have a bunch of like fishing line, which is like clear, to make things bounce around like that you can't like very much see like on camera. Do I have... Dude, I think I have like... I have a lot of stuff that I could use to make this costume. At least like a jankified version of it. Yeah, I could make like a halfway decent cosplay of Medusa, actually. I'm trying to think of if I have anything like purple. Oh my god, I have the fucking perfect shit. Hold on. I literally have this like shiny purple dragon scale like stretchy fabric. That I could do for her tail. And then, you know, just make like a mermaid dress out of it. It's probably the same material. I think it's, what is this shit called? It's like latex? No, it's spandex. Because it's like, it's pretty stretchy. The pattern doesn't pick up that well on my camera right now. Sorry, let me run at Medusa really quick. See if I can pick it up a little bit better. I think it's supposed to be for like mermaid or like dragon things. Okay, you can see it a lot better there. It's like a stretchy like dragon scale material. Alright. I've been looking for something to do with that forever. I'm gonna make this cosplay. This will be very, very fun. I'm excited. I even have, like, I can see if I can get my embroidery machine going. Because if I can, then I can make, like, the front of her outfit. Oops. I can, like, really make the front of her outfit, like, on the material. This is, like, such an easy outfit to make, too. I'm so excited. And also, I fixed my serger today. Instead of doing anything useful with my life. I figured out what was wrong with one of my 2 not working sewing machines. Can I cosplay a Lamia Fang shot? Yeah, if I have enough left over. If I have any extras. Where is she going? Dude, she's so fast. Am I just so slow? My club's at 200. Okay. What do I use? Ooh, I'm gonna use this high re-raiser because I think I have just a regular re-raiser on right now. And then I'm going to use my food. I feel like I have enough time to go back to Juno and get my fucking ninja sub job. What does Judgment do? Damage varies with TB, deals critical damage, lowers int, serves MP for party members in range. That's kind of cool. I'm gonna lower your int. Int down. I wonder if the Medusa cosplay is like something I could ever wear anywhere though. Cause like it's not like we have Final Fantasy 11 meetups. Did they add Medusa to 14? I know they did some. I know they did like some Besieged raid, but I don't know who the bosses were in it. Oh man. This boss is never getting defeated. Currencies. $3,775. I don't remember how much I started off with, so. I guess whenever Pax comes back from dinner, I might just fucking leave. Cause I did at least cap my I did cap my great axe, and it's looking like I'm probably gonna cap my club skill too. What did I do? She has a cool sword. Do fish ever get thirsty? Probably not. They live in the water. Do you think they get thirsty for air? Like, do you think, like, they drink air like we drink water, and sometimes they have to go up to the top of the air, like the top of the water, and be like, and take like a sip of the air? Oh, I'm gonna die. Get me out of here! I'm fucking petrified. What's up, Zenith? So I'm on the Horizon 11 private server right now. They're getting ready to release at Ergan. Yeah, I knew that was coming. They're getting ready to release at Ergan expansion pack, next week, actually. So they're having this, like, besieged event where some of the besieged bosses, like, spawn in the beginner zones. And you can earn early ISP from it. What's up, Ezekiel? Pax, she's not even halfway down. Goofrian's been keeping me alive this whole time, though. I've been cured. I've only died, like, twice. I've been cured so many times I started eating my sushi. I capped my great axe skill. Yes. Yeah. I'm at 3,000. I'm getting ready to level down soon. The same on Paladin. We need a Maripo? Yeah, I'm down for a Maripo. Honestly, I'm kind of like coming to these as a way to skill up at this point. So if you guys put together a Maripo, like, I will go to it. Oh no, did Gufrian DC? Or did I die too many times? I died one too many times and Goof just left. Is it Goofrian? And then would this be Goof? Or is it Guff? Yeah, Maripo, we don't have gamers online. Just ask the Discord. I think people wanted to. Gifted said he'll be home around 7:30 Central, which is probably soon. About now. Cog asked what's the plan tonight. I need to merit in 10-10 before at Ergan. I'm not the leader of the merit party, but I don't know. Pax, what do we need? Do you want to invite people from chat? Pax is the party leader. A healer of some sort? True. Well, this is why I've been kind of preferring the low-level parties. Because we can, like, I have a tank to level and a healer to level. So it's just, like, easier to put together a party. Cause once me and you get like red mage and white mage up to 75, doing this kind of stuff will be so much easier because we can just be the healers that we need, you know? As long as we can find a tank. Yeah, but I don't know if he needs merits. He just saw me dying a lot in in the ISP grind. I'm at 204 club. Now when I get the Kraken club that I'll never get, I'll be really good with it. Oh shit, I'm still weak. I got up because I got impatient because I wanted to go level it more. Guff, if you're here and you don't come to the Maripo, I will make sure. Is this a challenge now? We just need... We need Piju and Kano. But Kano, last I saw, was like speedrunning something. Kano's like, ooh, I'm a famous streamer. I have 500 viewers. I'm speedrunning Diablo 2. I'm too busy to play Red Mage. Is PG live? It's hot. I'm like warm. Maybe my dress is just warm. Maybe my dress is just a fall dress and not a winter. I mean, not a summer dress. Do I have like a high elixir? I feel like using a high elixir is like takes just as long as healing anyway. Oh, you have the same hair as Piju. I like that hair on Taru so much. If I wasn't playing this character just like for nostalgia reasons, I probably would have gone with the blue hair Taru. Good old Poisonga. Speaking of Poisonga, I don't know if Lumi said he was gonna be on tonight. I think I just saw that Gifted said he would be. You can still change? Yeah, but I feel like... So I played this character because it was like my childhood dream to hit level 75 Dark Knight on this like Taru character that I made when I was 13. So when I came back to not retail, when I came back to when I came to Horizon, I wanted to kind of like, it felt like unfinished business, you know? So I wanted to play the same character and do it the same way. And I actually went to 75. I went all the way to 75 without using any add-ons at all. And I wanted to have like the old school experience, you know? Which drove people fucking crazy. Yeah, I guess I did it now. I could, if it was pink hair, I would probably do it for sure. But I don't know if there's like pink hair pigtails on the Taru. Kind of mad I didn't remake my character. I was a redhead Hume. My other character is a dreadhead Hume. That was my white mage character. Achilles, because I didn't know how to spell Achilles. Mine was just my name, Casey. K-A-C-I-E. And then some Mithra on this server took my name. And I'm like, man, I had that name on like 4 servers. Only 2 races are allowed, Taru and Mithra? That's true. The only reason I played a Hume was because that character was like my second character, and I was playing on the same... Oh god, get me out of here. I was playing on the same server as my ex-boyfriend, and I wanted to play on a character, and I didn't want him to know who I was. So I made a character that he would never guess was me. And it was a white mage Hume with dreads and like face tats. I don't want to attack this one. I want to attack the one that other people are attacking. No, I wasn't stalking on him. It was just like we both played on the server. And then when we stopped dating, I just didn't want him to like send me tells or interact with me at all. But I wanted to keep playing with my friends that I had on the server, right? So I just made a new character and just played it with my friends and never interacted with him because I just joined a different link shell and stuff, you know? I honestly don't even remember what his username was. Big Drain. But yeah, I think I've played on like 4 total retail servers now. Garuda, that was my first character. My second character was on Midgard, which got merged into Quetzalcoatl, and that was my third character, which was the Hume with dreads. And then, and now that character is on, Bahamut. Pax, I'm giving you lead. I hate being party leader. Whew. But yeah. My first character looked like this. Actually, I made my first Final Fantasy XIV character look like this too, because they actually had like the Lalafell with the little pigtails. That was pretty cute. Moonkin Mike, thank you for the follow. Oh, but yeah, Mithra and Taru are the 2 best. Because they're both in Windurst, and Windurst is the best country. Windurst is #1. Nobody ever uses the Windurst flag thing, though. I should, like, I should, like, it's not, yeah, there you go. I should make, like, a thing that flies a flag. There should be, like, an in-chat conquest where if you come in and you say, like, add, like, a point to your flag, it'll fly whatever flag is, I don't know if I'm saying what I want to say. I want to make a stream interaction where every time someone comes in, they can, like, vote, like, using one of the things, one of the redemptions, and then, like, the flag, I'll have, like, a little flag at the top of my stream, which will have the nation with the most representatives, like a chat conquest. Last stock. Do, 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 do. Oh, Pax, we decided that, you're gonna cosplay Gerfurler, and I'm gonna cosplay Medusa, and Shark's gonna cosplay, the other guy. Just so you know. Where did my UI go? There we go. I don't like the Lamia Magus. She scares me. Did Shark go take a shower? I thought we were gathering for a party. Oh, rip. Rip Pax got booted? Oh yeah, I see the booting right now. Oh, get me out. Oh, I don't have re-raise on anymore. I don't even know what Remedy does. I feel like every time I use it, it does fucking nothing. I just wanna whack Medusa! I know, but it never heals the status effects that I have. See? That did fucking nothing. Nothing. No status effect curable by erase. Feels bad. Does a weapon bash only work with two-handed? Yeah. It's very scary if I don't see anyone else fighting this. It's over for me. Oh god. I'm just gonna disengage from this one until everyone else remembers that it exists, I guess. I'm gonna make sure I stand near all of the AFK people when it, like, AoEs me. Yeah. Oh, I'm getting, attacked. Oh no, that was, okay. Whatever. Whatever. At least these, it must be the other guy that petrifies you for like 3 fucking minutes, because I feel like I have not had any petrifications last, like, over a minute. feel like it's been so long since I've actually gotten merits in a merit party. I don't even remember like what I was meriting towards. Merit points, categories, HP, MP. Okay, well I put one in HP for some reason. 2 in Dex. Combo total max. Let's see, combat skills. I put 1 in Scythe. I put, oh that's right, I put all of them in Dark Magic skill. A little bit of enmity decrease. I feel like I don't actually want things in enmity decrease though. What goes into crits? It's like agility, right? Or is agility just for ranged attacks? Uh-oh.
So pick me.
Choose
me. Love me.
What's up, Simstrider? How you doing today?
Slagga cheers.
Thank you for the 21 months of support. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Oh, okay. It's for evasion and ranged accuracy. Yeah. Dexterity is crit. I need to cure myself. Yeah, so that makes sense why I was putting things in Dex. I kind of didn't play for like a year, and I forgot like everything that I had like looked up. But I feel like sometimes I get the stats a little mixed up with other games. Agility and dexterity especially, I feel like I get those mixed up a lot. My club's at 210. I don't know what it maxes at. Probably in like 30 more points or something. Medusa's actually at like 10%. I can't stop yawning, chat. I'm sorry. So if I absorb her agility, then she has worse. Then she has worse ranged damage, and we crit on her. Who's shooting me? Just get sniped with the stone arrow. Okay, now I have the 2-minute. Now I have the 2-minute petrify. I think after Medusa dies, I'm gonna need to take a quick 10-minute break. Because I've been live for 5 hours. And I'm trying to be better about taking short breaks in the middle of my stream. Wait, does that remedy work on petrify? Do you think if you're petrified you can't use an item? But I could be wrong. But, you know, if I was turned into stone, I would think that I would not be able to reach into my pocket. Trying so hard not to fall asleep. It's gonna be just like the old days when I fall asleep like playing this game and I wake up and my character's just like running into a wall or dead. Damn it. I didn't even get one swing on her and I got petrified again. I want to be a level 75 white mage just so I can be the only fucking white mage in this fucking content to cast fucking Bar Petra. We don't have a white mage, but no white mage I've ever done this with has ever put Bar Petra on me. Thanks for stream. Go work in the AM, so gotta relax. See you, Groovy. Have a good night. I'll try to catch your stream when I see you on. I can't even sing along to my songs because my voice is so fucked. I feel like my voice is starting to lose it a little bit again. I guess I've been talking for like 5 hours straight. Petrify is almost gone. Maybe I should just stay away from Medusa. I feel like she just... Every time I walk over, I get hit with a 2-minute petrify. Boom. There it is again. If we weren't so close to being done, I would just leave because I'm so bored of fighting Medusa right now. I must have been fighting her for 3 hours at this point. $211. Alright, where does club max out here? Dark Knight 75 club skill. So at 75, my club caps out at 220. Oh, I get a B- in swords? That's actually like decent. Maybe I should level my sword skill a little bit. think we were talking about this and like doing silly things with Dark Knight swords. Ooh, a boot. Yeah, apparently like just as well as a great axe. Oh wait, I can't absorb from these guys. But yeah, I have a B- in swords. Swords, an A- in great swords. So obviously A plus scythe, A- great swords. But then swords, axes, great axes are all B-. Dagger is a C and club is a C-. Ooh! Get me out. But I don't know what swords I'm, like, allowed to use. I've never actually looked. It might be, like, a fun thing to do. Oh, that boot is booting something. That is scaring the shit out of me, to be honest. Don't know if my stun even worked, or if it's just, like, stuck in a in an animation. It's quite scary. Where's my poison? Hello, Source, but you're never gonna use it. Honestly, other than if you tank. You want a hot tea. Hot tea. Well, the link show that I'm a part of, Worst in Slot, we like to do a lot of, like, unconventional strategies. And I feel like part of doing unconventional strategies is to have a lot of different options on what you can do. So, like, the more weapons I can wield, then the more useful, weird things I can find that might be good for something. At least is the way that I see it. Oh my god, there's so many dead sheep over here. Oh, I thought these were the Beastmaster's sheep, but they're like just the sheep that spawn here. Unfortunate for those sheep. We are decimating the local sheep community. Alright. When this food wears off. Dissector, coolest sword in the game? What does it do? Does it just look cool, or? Active when 500 or more weapon skills have been accumulated with this weapon. Lane effect, 6% critical hit rate. You can gain weapon skill points. It's just a crit rate plus 6%. There's like a scythe that has, I thought there was a scythe that does the same thing. I don't think it's good. It looks very unique. I think that, well, I guess I don't know what it's like for swords. I think that, I think that's a decent crit rate. I don't know compared to other swords, though. I know that the scythe, I think, I looked into the scythe, and it was, like, just barely worse than the Treticum scythe, which I already have, so I was like, there's really no point in getting this. Three-minute stone. This sword for raw damage in the party will be company sword. I usually play Dark Knight, so when me and Shark and Pax trio stuff, I usually don't, prioritize, like, my parse numbers. Because we're usually doing dumb shit that we're not supposed to be doing, so we kind of, like, think of other ways to go about it. If that makes any sense. Like, I often play Dark Knight Sub-Red Mage with them, and Shark plays, like, Bard Sub-Ninja, and then Pax plays weird shit all the time. I don't know. We just kind of do whatever we want. We did some, like, we used to three-man, like, a few things together, but then when I feel like once the, after the rebase happened, all the resistances got, like, changed or made different or something. And we, haven't really tried it as much as we were doing it before. I thought Dark Knight / Red Mage would be pretty good. Glad to hear someone actually plays it. I think that it's actually, like, you're never going to be the top of the parse with it, but I think from a utility standpoint, it's pretty nice. The problem is you lose Hasso, so you lose a lot of raw DPS from your scythe, but you gain end spells, which kind of give you a little bit more damage, and you also gain fast cast, which makes your utility, like, way easier to use. And if you're in, like, if you're doing content like this, in particular, having the absorb spells, the more people that are attacking the mob that you're absorbing the spells from, the more useful your absorb spells are, right? Because if I absorb Vitality and I'm the only one hitting it, like, is that really worth the cast? Probably not. With 6 people, it's, like, maybe worth the cast. With more than 6 people, it's definitely worth it. JJQ, thank you for the 50 bits. What the fuck is this emote? What am I looking at? Yeah, I try to lean into the utility of Dark Knight because I just feel like it's more fun to kind of, like, dick around and do that stuff. But I'm definitely losing the parse to Lumi every time. So in Worst in Slot, we have me as a Dark Knight and also Lumi. Lumi's an elf Dark Knight who, like, plays the job properly. And I'm basically literally never gonna beat him in the parse ever. So I just kind of accept that. Bro. I've been, like, not petrified for, like, 30 seconds in the past, like, 20 minutes, I think. Get me out of this. Fuck the club. I'm gonna fucking spam Thunder 2 on her. For, like, no DPS, but at least it's something. Oh, does she mirror? I think she's the only one you can. So annoying, this game feels so, like, melee job sometimes. Get me out. Get me out. Here we go. I just wanted to get a hit on this veiled boot. And this veiled boot. Don't care about those guys. I wish. Yeah, she's at like fucking, what, 5% or something? Yeah, we're gonna go do EXP after this. What's up, Blue Pebble? How you're holding honey? You've been playing so long. How you're holding honey? Are you calling me honey? Sorry, are you asking if I'm holding honey? In my inventory? I'm confused by the question. I have been playing for a long time though. I'm gonna take a break after this boss fucking dies. No, I already have the fatality. I thought she was... It's not it, Prinny. It's a fucking shell buster. And when I equipped it, I was like, watch, people are gonna come in thinking I got a Kraken Club. Shark! Thank you for the gifted sub to Chris is like a god. I appreciate it. They should give Medusa benediction. Fucking kill me. Is there like a mage I can a spear from? 'Cause I'm out of mana. I'm so tired of fighting Medusa. I'm so tired of fighting Medusa right now. I'm just like stuck in the casting animation, I think. Yeah, welcome in, Chris. How you doing tonight? I only slept for 4 hours, so I'm kind of not entirely mentally here right now. So tired. I need to take a short break after we've killed Medusa, but it's just taking 20 years. Okay, I'm gonna drain from this imp. Gonna a spear from this magus. Either 75 or 30. I think my white mage is 52. White mage is like the one that I've been prioritizing getting like higher level. God, she's almost dead. She's so almost dead. And none of my absorbs are landing right now. You can come Beastmaster, but only if you promise that you will throw a tantrum when somebody's parse is lower than yours. I feel like a party with a Beastmaster is incomplete without a tantrum. I don't even know how to check that. Hell yeah, dude. A true worse than slot member. Does magic cure her at the end like the other two? If so, who the fuck just bopped me across the map? What the fuck was that? I don't know if I have enough to spirit. I do. Last merit party with all the fucking around I did, I wasn't far from the top still. I was like almost as low as Piju. Piju almost beat me in the bars, I think. But I was leveling like something stupid. I was doing something dumb. I think I was leveling my club skill. Boots are scary. Oh, rip. Have no mana. Oh, did she die? Fucking finally! Okay, you guys, I will be right back. I'm gonna take like a quick 10-minute break because I've been live for 5.5 hours. And, it's time for my state mandated 10-minute break. Where's Tex? Okay, I'll be right back, you guys. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, guys. I just needed to, like, not be at my desk for a few minutes. And then when I was not at my desk for a few minutes, I realized that I yawned so much that, like, my eyeliner came off. We regroup in 10 for EXP. I assume that was sent, like, 10 minutes ago. Okay. Let me just, color this back in. Dude, my eyeliner's a fucking mess right now. That's fine. Alright. I feel more energetic now, though. Okay. Imagine busting. What are we talking about in the group chat right now? Okay, oh, where do I gotta take these supplies? Does anyone know what guild still needs supplies? 'Cause I got a supply drop off of Medusa. And I don't know where it goes. I'm almost, like, out of water. Clear chip? I don't know. Oh yeah, the clear chip is for the sky teleporter, right? Okay, get me out of here. I have these supplies. Let's see if the Silk Road Discord has anything to say. Troll hunting. I don't know. People are just memeing in there, I guess. My inventory is looking a little crazy also, I think. I almost, like, maxed out on my inventory. Oh, I have 54 out of 55. I just wish that this was a little closer to the mog. Maybe I just use my warp staff. And then wherever we go party tonight, I just, like, live there until next time I log in. I think I'm gonna do that. Am I gonna play on my white mage right now? White mage, cog bard, ratty beastmaster, red mage. We need a tank. What about gifted? Is Gifted coming? He just logged in. I may have lured him to log in by saying that we were gonna do a merit party. Oops. Do I start selling teleports in Juno? Is this how I stop being poor? Someone's offering 2K for a tele Altep, which I could use 2K. I don't think I have teleport Altep though. I think there's like 2 or 3. There's 2 more. I think I need tele Yote and tele Altep. Sell that blind scroll? Oh, I have a bunch of things I need to sell. I'm going to change my job first, and because I have like crystal stacks that I keep in my mog house. And I have like many crystals, so I probably have a few stacks. Do blind scrolls go for a lot now? I know that like some scrolls go for crazy high. I have a thunder scroll and it didn't fucking sell. Does stuff like gear swap work on Horizon? Yeah. Not gear swap. Well, actually, I don't know. It runs on Ashita. So I use Lu Ashita cast. I don't know if the exact gear swap, I don't know if the add-on called gear swap works. I got a light cluster? But you can do gear swap things. Damn, that sucks. 11 wind crystals and 11 earth crystals. Feels fucking bad, man. I have so many organs. If you play on Windowware? Yeah, okay, so Gear Swap is a Windowware add-on. There are, like, equivalents to it, though, I think. But I don't know how far Gear Swap goes, because I've never used that one personally. But with, like, Lu Ashita cast, or things that do Gear Swap type things, the only thing you can't do is, like, automation. I don't know, I had to have Hugin, like, hold my hand as I made my Lu Ashita cast file. I was like, is this breaking the rules? Please tell me. Because I don't understand what counts as automation. The general gist I got out of it was, if you click a button, then your gear can change, but if you don't click a button, then not so much. What are we doing here? Ooh. People standing around town with party flag up is, for some reason, super nostalgic. It's pretty funny. This game is... everything on this server is pretty nostalgic. Ooh. This sells for, like, an okay amount, maybe. I don't know, unless they sell for 3,000 after this. Square of balloon cloth. Hot deal on Bugard skin. I don't know if any of these other things really matter. I want to get a stack of those. I think that I can, I'm just gonna vendor those. Oh, Gifted doesn't have a thing in our level range. Oh, I guess we have 6 people. I have no idea what sells for more here versus the auction house, but I feel like anything that I was so lazy that I was just going to list for like 1 gil, I might as well sell here. Oh, we're going to Boston Omelet. Land crab meat. I feel like the meat could sell for something. Super Jump, what's up, dude? How are you?
It is time to hydrate.
I'm hydrating. Okay, okay. What's up, Bar? How are you tonight? We're about to go do some leveling. Did I even change my fucking job? No. I didn't. Why would I? Should I go sub black mage for more mana or sub red mage for slightly faster casting? Black mage? Why is black mage good? Like, what makes black mage better than red mage? Better stats? Conserve MP. But I'm a Taru. With a bard and a red mage in my party. Do I really need to conserve my MP here? What if are we... No, we're not fighting crabs, right? We're fighting bats. White mage. If we were gonna fight crabs, I was gonna cheekily sub ninja and bash them with my clubs. But we're going to Boston Omelet to fight bats. So I will play correctly, I suppose. Do I even get fast cast on red mage sub at this level? Oh yeah, Super Jump. Didn't you have a new album that came out soon? Or did it come out already? Please link it. I remember we were talking about that a little while ago.
It's a motherfucking slide.
Butte!
Thank you. Welcome to the street for whatever you did.
Happy Thursday.
Thank you for the 23 months. I really appreciate it. How are you doing? Oh, what's up, Final Ocean? I'm playing on Horizon 11 tonight. I have a retail character, but I haven't been playing it lately. Oop. Oh, okay, cool. So you're still working on it. Waiting for the weekend? Hell yeah. Dude, why is it... Hold on. I needed to get rid of this warning thing. It says you're a suspicious user. I think I fixed it. Did a live band, did my first show with them 2 weeks ago, and we go... Oh, that's awesome! Congrats, dude! Actually, one of my friends that I play this game with is in a band. I don't know if they do collabs. I don't know if they do, like, online music that much. He seems like he does, like, a lot of live shows. But, yeah. Live music is so fun. I hope you're having fun with it. But yeah, his band is called Red Rose Panic. He might be doing that tonight. I don't know. Whenever he's not playing this game with us, I'm like, probably playing a concert or something crazy. Working with a group of folks versus solo running everything. Yeah, it must be kind of nice, right? Because, like, I feel like if you do everything solo, it's cool because you can control everything and you can make everything the way that you want. But it's almost more fun to do it with a group of people where everyone's doing their own thing and it comes together, like, really nicely. I don't play music, but I've done this with art before and it's really fun. I love doing projects. Like I love group projects. I get sick of it just me after it. Yeah, I feel like sometimes when I'm doing stuff, I'm like, man, I feel like there are so many people who like to do this particular thing. I wish I had a friend to just do this part of it. Like, I wish I had, like, a cosplay friend that I could just do cosplay stuff with all the time. Who had, like, a different skill set than me. But it's kind of, like, hard to make cosplay friends, in my opinion. I don't know. Maybe I'm just awkward. You want to try cosplaying? It's pretty easy to start, honestly. You can thrift together a costume for Halloween, and that's, like, a good way to get going. Like, because, like, it's, like, low stakes, right? If you're doing it just for Halloween, then you're not really worried about, like, how you look, because it's not like you're going to a con where there's going to be a bunch of people, and people might, like, ask you for pictures and stuff. But I will say, also, even if you went to a con, people are usually very respectful if you say you don't want a picture or whatever. And there are people with all skill levels of costume design, like, that go there. Waluigi costume Mix of Where's Waldo? I love mashup cosplays. Mashup cosplays are so fun. Some of them are so clever. I saw at Kineticon once, there was these two girls who dressed up as both Panty and Stocking and the two girls from Kill la Kill. They like mashed up the two costumes and it looked really fucking cool. And then I have a friend who went as Bud Eyes Light Dragon. He made a dragon costume out of Bud Light 30 rack boxes. That one was a hit at Anime Boston, I think. You can like even Google it and find the pictures. Oh, one of those? Yeah, you met them. He went, my friend David went as Bud Eyes Light Dragon, and my friend Eddie went as Dark Hat Magician, so he made, or Black Hat Magician, whatever that purple box is with the, I think it's Black Hat Magic number 9 is the beer, and he like got a bunch of those cases and made Dark Magician costume out of it. It was really funny. Did I went the wrong way. But for some reason, these friends, I feel like they started doing cosplay a lot, and I was never, like, around when they were doing it. Like, I moved away. I never really got to do cosplay with friends that much. Am I going the wrong way, you guys? Oh, I went the right way in the first place. Oh my god. I'm a dumbass. Chat, I'm lost. I hate Boston omelets. Literally worse than Winter's Waters. It's locked. It's not where I just fucking came from. It was a fun time, but so much work. I feel like I barely did anything in the grand scheme of things. I've cosplayed a few times, and I gotta say my favorite cosplays are when I get to put on full body paint. There's just something really fun about being the wrong, like, color, like being a fucking blue. So, the first time I like, went full blue body paint, I was Undyne from Undertale, and that was really fun. I got a lot of pictures for that one. And then the other one was, I did, Lapis Lazuli from Steven Universe, but I went to New York Comic Con with that, and I was kind of surprised that, like, only one person asked to take our picture, and there was not a lot of cosplay there. I always thought Comic Con was like a big cosplay place, but I guess it's not. And then I've actually done a lot of cosplays. I did Diva from Blood Plus. That was one of my first big cosplays. Obviously, my first ever cosplay was Misa Amane from Death Note, like every other millennial goth girl. Because you just wear whatever you had in your closet and put your hair in some silly pigtails. Oh, this isn't where I'm going. Where? Here we go. You all need sneak. Okay, I guess we'll just double sneak again. Metro Boomhauer, thank you for the follow. I don't think anyone can save you, Shark. I think you might be dead. Oh. Are we saving him? I was just gonna let him die. I'm scared. Screw you guys, I'm casting re-raise on myself. Ooh, this is making my healing skill go up. Is he gonna like max level? He's just doing it for fun. Okay. I got holy! My divine magic skill is so low though. I guess banish go, am I gonna get like other things? Well, this actually raised my divine magic up pretty well. I'll take it. What was I yapping about? Oh, cosplaying, yeah. So I feel like the easiest way to get into cosplaying is just do like a thrift store cosplay from a for Halloween or something, you know? And then there's like, I feel like there's like 2 or 3 different ways, like different directions you can go with cosplay. Like there are prop makers, and then there are so you could like go hard into like making props, you could make armor, or you could make like cloth. And I feel like the cloth, the sewing ones, it's like a different skill set almost than like the people who make like armor out of warbler and stuff like that. That's like a whole other skill set that I completely don't understand. And then you know, there's the prop making, which is its whole own thing too. This is like, so with armor you're doing warbler, with the other one you're doing like textiles, with there's people who do like crazy wigs. And then the props are like, they can be woodworking or plastic or anything. They can be made of so many things. People like put like electronics and lights and stuff in them. It's very cool. But yeah, there's so many different things you can do. Oh, I see. No sneak for me. Where's my sneak? There we go. Oh, I was gonna cast it, but yours gave me a 5-minute sneak, so you know what? Now sneak you? Oh, okay. Back to being taxi. But yeah, prop making is something that I wish I knew how to do better, because there's so many like cool things I've seen people make. I've had like ideas for props, but then I never got around to making them. Kamui cosplay, they make some crazy, insane stuff. Kamui cosplay, I'll have to look it up. I don't really follow any like famous cosplayers. I think I kind of like unfairly had a bad taste in my mouth for like the like big cosplayers, because like when I was younger, meeting some of them like at cons, like they can be very cliquey and like they can be very like cliquey and what's the word I'm looking for? Snobby, I guess? No magic at Costco. Oh, I'm sorry. That's super cool. I feel like something I really want to do to like up my cosplay game, because most of my cosplay stuff I do by like sewing, uh, or like altering stuff. Basically, if I can get away with being lazy and buying something, I will. Like a shirt or something, if I find it at the thrift store, or if I find something that's like close, I can do alterations to it, and then like sometimes I like can make garments straight up, but it just takes longer. I'd honestly love to buy whatever I want, knowing I could make it fit me regardless of what it was. Yeah, alterations are pretty easy to learn. You can often take a class like locally. You might be able to find like a local group that does alteration classes for pretty cheap or even free. Too bad Joanne Fabrics closed down, but you used to be able to find them through like flyers there sometimes. I feel like for me, I have like some really cool stuff. Like I have access to some cool technology, like because I have an embroidery. I have a computerized embroidery machine, so it would be very fun to make things like I would actually love to make what my Taru is wearing right now, and like make it kind of into like a hoodie. Okay, fuck it. Let me buff Protectra 3. Kamui is like FOMO? I don't know. All I know is Kamui is like golden Kamui, which is like the Ainu word for God. Guys, I'm like gonna pass out. I'm so tired. I need like a standing desk. I just need to, like, not be sitting anymore, I think. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna not sit on my chair. Go do a lap around my house? I look like a fucking athlete to you? What? Go to the living room and do 3 jumping jacks. Is Shark telling you to say this? Let's sprint to the street and race cars. Okay, but we have to steal the cars. Go outside and bark at cars. I think I will not do that. Personally. Oh wait, let me get the right macros. Okay. Who's the tank? I'm gonna assume it's Hugin. Starter packs go to the bottom. Bard also to the bottom. We have Warrior. Beastmaster doesn't get hit that much. I feel like just not sitting in the chair anymore has helped. I don't know if this is like placebo effect. Where's my timers? Ah. I keep moving them around and I keep like losing them. Does Cog benefit from haste? Do I have any good food? I have a mushroom stew. 3 hours! Sorry, I don't have 3 hours in me, I don't think. 3 hours! What's up, Berninator? How you doing today? I'm doing okay. I'm like feeling quite restless. And I like... What's up, Erroneous Dex? How you doing today? I like don't want to sit in my chair anymore. I'm struggling. I'm just like... I'm also really tired. I didn't even stay up doing anything important. I just couldn't sleep. I don't know why I hate my chair right now. Probably because I've been sitting in it for 6 fucking hours. Do a barrel. I don't think there's enough room in my office to do a barrel roll. Oh wait, Hugan already had regen. Whatever. So is it just Hugan? I guess Hugan, Ratty. Mucho that means. He's... We're gaming. Big gaming. I cast haste every so often. And then I'm sure at some point Hugin will almost die and it'll be really exciting in that moment. Why did I put haste on Cog by accident? Sorry, that was supposed to be on ready. I want to holy it. No, I don't have holy anymore. What have you been studying, Burninator? Anything interesting and cool? Can you knock it off with the dying thing? Stop. I'm running out of water. I'm running out of voice. 1,000 pages is a lot. Good luck. You have to go do like one of those tests. Probably, right? I feel like you need to do that for most certifications. Although the certificate thing that I got, I only had to do it online. But you just want to make it interesting for me. The CCNP? I find a video series for this and do some labs. It'll be a while for sure. Yeah, that's a lot. It's a lot of material. Oh, okay. I'm gonna assume packs converted. $1K flashcards by the end of it. Yeah, because probably more than one flashcard per page, right? Okay, who needs haste? Hugin? And then I'm sitting down because my mana's running out. Stop dying! Oh, grats, Cog. Let's see, how close am I to next level? I'm at 52. And I'm not even anywhere close to next level. Oh shit, I can wear my, I forgot I have my ring. Forgot I remembered to charge my chariot band. Previous cert, I know some of the material already, but this is one of the higher tier version. Oh, that's nice. Is your job paying for it, or are you just doing it? Oh, that's really cool. I mean, it kind of sucks that you have to pay out of pocket at first, but that's nice that they reimburse it all. I feel like of all the jobs for streaming, I'm not sure if I'm not sure. I love playing White Mage because I feel like there's so many things to pay attention to. I feel like on stream, it's like kind of boring to watch because like I'm primarily just like running around. I'm like kind of just like running through menus. I'm not even like whacking anything, you know? You can stop dying. What the fuck, man? Bro, cut it out. Knock it off. Oh, I always forget that I can devotion. Sorry, Pax. There's a priority to how the spells get used. Very situational. Yeah, I feel like that's what's fun about White Mage is that I'm like thinking a lot more. But it's not like I'm thinking, it's like I'm thinking a lot more in like a moment to moment, but it's not like it's like interesting thoughts. It's like, oh, who has haste? Who needs haste? Who needs regen? Is anyone dying? Should I sit and get mana? And that's just the thought loop that goes for the entire party, which is not very interesting to voice out. It's okay. Someday I'll be a battle White Mage. I know, that's what I'm saying. How do I keep everyone alive and happy? What is the most strategic way to let my party die? See, now I'm like, okay, well, I'm full mana, so now I have to get up and haste Hugin. Now I'm going to regen Hugin because he has like a little bit of HP missing. And then I casted Paralyze, I guess. I have Paralyze and Slow. But these things we kill so fast, I feel like if we're killing something and it's not dying that fast, casting things like Paralyze and Slow helps me heal, literally, because it makes the mob hit the tank less, but these mobs die, like, pretty fast. So it feels almost not worth. To 25 to 50% proc rate. Yeah, I mean, they just die so fast anyway. I guess it saves Hugin money on ninja tools. He's a ninja, he knew what he signed up for. He's a max level ninja too, he's just like here for fun. You guys are gonna get fucking flagged for gil trading or gil selling or whatever. Apparently he can just give 1,000,000 gil to Mucho. Alright, who needs haste? Nobody yet. Okay, 2 is paralyzed. 1 is Dia, 2 is paralyzed. I put Dia, paralyzed, slow, and then what's 4? Whoops, that's Divine Seal. Okay, well, Mucho, you're about to get the fattest cure 1 of all time. If I had known you were gonna go down to orange as I casted that, I would have given you a cure 2. It was 5. Oh, I think this is Banish? Yeah, Banish 2. I should have put Devotion somewhere. I didn't know. Is Devotion an era? Is Devotion out of era? Because I, like, don't remember it very well. It's Group 2 Merit and Retail. Okay, that's why I don't remember it. And you get a haste, and you get a haste. I'm so tired, I'm like just not clicking the right buttons. I'm surprised it even sent. Usually if you put a slash in it, Twitch gets confused and thinks you're trying to do some kind of command. Oh! What's up, Wizmander? How you doing today? Things have been pretty good here. My voice is like in rough shape after drinking and singing all weekend, but I think after I'm gonna rest it tomorrow again and drink my potion that I made essentially and hope that it becomes normal. How is the heat for you? The heat hasn't been too bad here. It's been a little bit warm today, but I think I just wore a long dress, and I think this is an autumn dress and not a summer dress. I think that's the problem. How are your spirits in regards to content creation? I'm feeling pretty good. Like, things have been doing really well on the other social media places, like apps and stuff. I'm kind of like bummed that I had to take more days off for my vacation than I anticipated. I wanted to come back sooner, but we ended up sleeping at my mom's house on Sunday, so I didn't make it home to stream. And then Tuesday, I didn't have, like, on Tuesday, I lost my voice, so I could only stream for 5 hours. So today I'm trying to make it for 8 hours, but my voice is definitely, like, not in the best shape ever. So I think these next 2 days, I'm gonna, like, just not fucking talk at all. Shark is getting the full text-to-speech every day. Text-to-speech. That's how I'm gonna talk to him. I was even saying at the end of this stream, if I lost my voice during the stream, I was just gonna keep streaming and use text-to-speech. It might be kind of funny to have, like, an entire text-to-speech chat, like, an entire text-to-speech stream. Oh yeah, I was using TikTok text-to-speech. And the TikTok text-to-speech voices are maybe the most annoying things on earth. Very possibly. When is my haste going away? I wish I could remove Protectra and Shelra from this, from the thing where I can see buffs. Oops, oh man, I cast it on Keegan again. A fucking parrot from Aladdin, if we get it, oh god, I look over and Keegan's dying. If I get a minute, I can show you. My exposure to the voices has been limited. I still know exactly what you're talking about, and I don't think I can tolerate them. It's not even one of the commonly used ones, by the way. It's like a fucking weird voice that I found in the text-to-speech. Yeah, the voice is like, it's like an Atlantic, like a mid-century Atlantic accent or something. Like the fucking narrator of Legend of Korra. It would be pretty funny. I don't know if I could do it on here. It's definitely a thing you can do. It's definitely a thing you can do on, TikTok Studio. But you can't stream to Twitch from TikTok Studio. Fun. Stop dying. Toronko, thank you for the follow. Okay. Nobody die while I'm doing dumb shit for stream. You guys are not ready for this. Oh no, it's not gonna load because I don't have it. Oh, here it is. This guy? Wait, why are you... What are you talking... Why is it talking twice here?
What if I only talked to you like this, Chet? What then?
I was talking to Shark like that for at least an hour. The problem is TikTok is so glitchy, it's not easy to just like fucking type something and it be read because it wants you to like put it in a video or something. One gets old, we go next. Oh, wait. Could you switch between them through stream? One gets old, we go to the next one. This used to be a thing. It might still be a thing on, like, Mix It Up or something. I definitely, like, played around with a voice changer thing before. And then I think there's, like, a way that you can apply it for voice to text. Sorry, I'm not casting haste or regen. Also, all of our buffs are about to wear off. Guys, I only need to stay awake for like 1 more hour. I feel like my eyes no longer want to be open. Is Cog over here singing a little song? I'm gonna have to go over and cast Protectra 3. That's ballad, so. Did Cog get that? Yes. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, casting haste on people. I feel like I'm just a haste bot sometimes. You guys only like me for my haste. This is how red mages must feel about refresh and bards feel about ballad. Oh, you got into the Monsters Memories beta. Awesome. Is the beta on right now? I know that they had I thought that they only had like 99 things. 99. I read the numbers 99 and then I just started, my brain just started saying words. It's a living Egg Zachary? Egg Zachary? Like the name Zachary? Yeah, the darkness... I wouldn't mind darkness as a mechanic if, like, if making a fire when you first log into the game was easier. It's like that very, very first bit that sucks. Oh, I see. This is probably... You have to leave it to pull mobs. I think I'll just never be a puller in that game. What are we done? I don't know. I don't know what we're talking about. Torch type things. Yeah. I think that... I think I just won't be a puller. I just won't be a puller. Unless there's a headlamp that I can wear. Like you get in fucking Valheim. I think I need like a snack to stay awake right now, I'm gonna be honest. Campfire Carla! Sorry, mini Doritos is just more important. Well, does it... I assume that not EverQuest, but I assume Monsters and Memories is like an EverQuest clone, and the parties kind of act similarly, like, to how they do in 11, where someone's a puller and, like, pulls the mob back to the camp. Like, the general setup of a party in this game is, like, the DPS, the melee DPS stand close, and then the mages stand back, and then the puller goes and pulls. These taste kind of weird. Maybe these were the ones that sat in the sun all day when I was camping. Yeah, I usually like to play with other people. More than I like to have to run around, you know. I think these are the ones that were floating in the river. Also, no wonder I had fucking heartburn the entire trip, because I feel like eating 3 of those chips gave me heartburn. Those taste like they got a little bit of like a river in them. And then dried up again. That was the worst snack of my life, dude. Blech. That was so gross. I need to get something else. I'm sorry. Don't die, Hugan. Those chips are so bad. No, I'm okay. Tilted towards party play? I like that. I like hearing that. I've been looking for so long for a game that kind of like scratches the same itch as this game, and I feel like maybe another EverQuest clone is the answer. Maybe EverQuest is the answer. I have too many games though right now. We have this game. This game is having the expansion pack soon, right? And then a month after that, Valheim is releasing. And we're definitely gonna be playing that. And that's gonna be like a month or two, at least. Nothing really compares though. That's what I've heard. Like, I know people who have played this game and have played EverQuest, you know? And I feel like people who played this game and EverQuest generally say that this game, they like it better. Not playable, I have no opinion. The game fosters a social environment unlike any other. I wonder what would make it more social than like this game. Because part of what makes this game so unique and good is the community aspect of it and how important the community is. Like, this server really feels like a small town sometimes, where you'll play with people and people will get reputations and like people know people, and you know, if you be a dick all the time, people won't want to play with you. That would be a dope flamingo. See, we have like some people's usernames are memes in the community. Sorry guys, I ran out of water. I got yell muted a week for bullying Doflamingo. As a streamer, I publicly have no opinion on any of these people. There's a couple, I will say, I'm not gonna name any names, but there's like definitely someone who was a dick to me in a party before. Like a well-known person in the community. There was someone who was like a huge fucking dickhead in one of the parties I was in. And then he like accidentally bought something on the auction house of mine for like, he like added an extra zero. It was like it was like a 10k item and he sold it for I sold it for like 100k or something like that. I just fucking I pocketed his money. I was like, I looked in the history to see like who bought it, and I saw it was him, and I was like, yeah, fuck that guy. Wait, you can kind of see it on my chat. He learned that day. It might be someone who's banned now, so I just don't want to invite drama. But I'll send it. Definitely was Hugin. Yeah, fuck Hugin. Always needing cures and hastes. God. Also, what's up, Midas? How you doing today? Fucking Hugin, man. Coming out on his over-leveled tank to get 50% experience. Just to hang out with us. What a jerk. Okay, let me haste Mucha. Also, did I said hello to you earlier? Yeah. God, my brain not working. Not working. Cannot wait to turn it off and go to sleep later. Farm subligars. I'm just like blowing MP right now, like crazy. Yeah, Cog. Everybody, Addergan comes out next Friday, like for real though. Not a meme. I have to keep saying on like my social media platforms because like people, I'm like talking about it on my social media platforms and I have to keep saying it's coming out next Friday. Not a meme! Exclamation point. Not a meme, TM. Yeah, actually, Pax, there's a timer on the Horizon website. Where is it? Now we get Abyssy coming out. Ooh, that should be fun. I remember that I like purposely never played it like out of protest when I was young, even though I played during the era that it existed. So I've never experienced it either, I don't think. I may have gone into it on retail like once or twice and No, I'm thinking of Esha. I was like, it was really disappointing because Esha was so disappointing. I was like, this is the new area. It's the same area, but black and white. This is stupid. You guys, they didn't even have the excuse of like PS2 limitations back then. at that point. I'm the worst white mage of all time tonight, so okay. But did you die? No one has died yet. Last time I played White Mage, we did have like a half party wipe. Not sure what else is there already that's Abbessy related. I don't know if Esha is Abbessy related. I think I just got confused about it. Maybe it is. I don't know. Cog has too much Gulka HP. Okay, never mind. That made my magic skill go up. Yeah. When I went to retail, I was just kind of confused about everything. There was just so many things going on. Oh god. Chat. I have one more hour until I go to bed. I will be so happy when I lay down. I hate that the market fucking tells me who bought my crystals. Your crystals have sold to dank memes for 2,900 gills. Okay, I think our bard has 25 minutes, which means after that, I don't know what. At Organ. No, it's at Organ. It's made up. It's not like... Oh god. Everyone in chat is talking about going to sleep. By chat, I mean party chat and not my regular chat. My regular chat has already fallen asleep. Watching me play White Mage. I'm irregular, eh? No, you... Regular chat. You're regular chat. The party chat in the game. They're the irregular ones. I'm so dumb. I feel like if my entire party went to bed, it would be okay, because then I could go do something more fun. I feel like if I'm partying for like hours, it's so rough to party in a zone that looks miserable like this. I feel like if I'm like in Rolandberry Fields or something, and like the sun's shining and it's like pretty out and there's clouds in the sky, there's like crawlers eating berries. But no, I'm in this dang fucking dungeon sewer. I like Sky. I'm not a Sky hater. I hate Sky for endgame activities. I love Sky for leveling. I also love leveling in Sky. Yeah, I feel like it's kind of fun. It's pretty. Seacog singing to entertain you there. Oh, I got to 53 at least. Did I use the ring? Oh, I think it just wore off. Shaka Bra, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, that was the last of my dedication ring. Oh, now I no longer have to get mana. Nice South Park reference? Me or the username? We're doing Eco Warrior on Sunday? You're doing Eco Warrior on Sunday. Good night, Erroneous. I hope you have a good day tomorrow. I feel like I'm surpassing a level of tiredness where I'm now becoming, like, delirious. And I'm clicking, like, every button. Body annoy. There's a... I don't know what the hell they're talking about in party chat. I don't know. My divine magic skill, I should be leveling my divine magic skill, honestly. Just fuck this werebat in particular. Fenuet channel in barge in Carpenter's Landing. Oh, I think I've never been on that boat. I feel like there's a boat in this game I've never been on. And I think it's the one in Carpenter's Landing. Like, I've heard of this boat. And I know it goes somewhere. But, like, where? And I feel like I've just never gone on it. Mm-hmm. We've been doing this for an hour? I feel like today, I'm gonna be real, chat, I feel like today I did the most boring content of all time. I fought Medusa for like 3 fucking hours. And now I'm being a haste bot. And I am so tired and so bored right now. Yeah, I think that I think the party's wrapping up. Been doing it for like an hour now. I think I'm really tired, so no time to be bored. Haste. But I have to wait for my haste cooldown.
It's a motherfucking
Diaphragm, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Bacon Bomb 847. I appreciate it so much. I might run around in a field and yap for like a little bit longer, but I don't know. I'm feeling real tired. We gotta party next time somewhere more fun looking. Can we go somewhere prettier than the stairs of the sewer? Can we go like, I don't know, BB Key Bay? Or like Tasmania? Anyone want, just dump the deeps. You know you want to dump the deeps. Just dump it. Just dump it. We all know Ratty's sheep did the most. I want to fight skeletons in somewhere weird. I want to be a white mage sub ninja. Ooh, I've never been to Le Grand Range, I think. What, I'm not even on the DPS meter, what the fuck? I did damage. I casted a holy or two. Casey did 503 damage. Thank you. Cog did 45. Let's fucking go! Alright, get me out of this fucking stupid place. No more Boston omelet. Please. No more. We can't do it anymore. We gotta go somewhere cool, stylish, and trendy. Okay, guys. Sorry to end a little early again. Hopefully I will get good rest tonight. And I'm gonna definitely rest my voice so that next time won't be so bad. It looks like Quetch is alive. I'm gonna read Quetch. He's really cool. I will see everybody on Sunday.